Welcome to Let's Roll for Dungeon Meshi! We eat dragons, so you don't have to. Wow, thank you all for joining us, new fans and returning rollies. My name is Erin and I am your Dungeon Master for this insane one-shot. Now let's go around the whole living room and introduce who is playing today. Starting with Belle.
Hello, I'm Bella. I'm cosplay fan MC. I use she, her, and I am playing Marcille, one of the Marcilles.
I'm Casper, ghost.crafts on Instagram. I'm playing Chilchuck. My pronouns are he, they, and I'm stoked to be here.
I'm Littlefink, or Aaron. I'm playing Senshi, pronouns he, him.
I'm Mushroom. You can find me on Instagram at mushroomxhead. I go by he, him, and I'm playing Laios today.
Hello, I'm Dan, also known as Secret Mimic, and I'm playing Senshi. My pronouns are they, them.
Hello, I'm Laura, or Radariant on Instagram, and I'm playing Marcille today. My pronouns are any.
Hi, I'm Liz, aka MinzyGG on Instagram. I'm playing Marcille today, and my pronouns are she, her.
It's me, your ghoul, the grizzly ghoul. I use she, they, and her pronouns, and today I'm playing the cat whose name is, I think we figured out the pronunciation, Izutsumi? Did we do that right?
It sounds good.
Okay.
My name is Rin. I'm Sego Cos on Instagram. My pronouns are they, them, and I'm also catting today.
I'm Stasi. You can find me as Stasi Rose most places. She, her. I'm a Marcille, and I'm tabling at Anamaga. If you're in Melbourne and would like to see some cute arts and crafts, maybe come by.
Hello, you all thought you could get rid of me and you couldn't. My name is Zoe. I go by _Zoe_Elizabeth __ on Instagram. The _ is very important. I use she and they pronouns. I will be playing the other Laios today. I will not be tabling at Anamaga, but I will be attending. And you can also see me and Radarian on Wyverns and Weirdos if this is not enough of a D&D hit for you. We also are in an actual play as some evil little pirates.
Woo! Alright, just quick hands up. Who else is going to be at Anamaga? Let me just... Amazing! Look at all the legends. Alright, there's Dan. Trying to negotiate this shot. Sorry guys, I'm DMing and camera operating, so it's a little bit rough. Okay. Before we go any further, we would like to acknowledge the traditional custodians of the land we're playing on today, the Wurundjeri people. We acknowledge the elders past, present, and note that sovereignty has never been ceded. Right. We have some announcements. Firstly, I would like to say a massive thank you to those that did the hype train. We got up to level 4, which is absolutely insane to do that before we've even started. So, by my calculations, we have 13 recharges before we've even started the stream, so what a fantastic way to go. We have a few other mechanics, but I will do that in a second. Okay, on Thursday, we are doing a Let's Roll for Dingoes one-shot. It will be our first Zoom campaign, so you should come see me as we play little Australian goobers. I think we have an emu, a platypus, and more, and of course dingoes. It will be fun. And then on the 19th, we've got Umbrella Academy. We've got Dan DMing that one. Minzy will be back. On the 25th, we are doing a special giveaway stream, so that will be very, very exciting. On the 26th, we have a Lord of the Rings one-shot. And then the Ghost of the Mostest with Michael Keane himself, but not actually gracing us with a Beetlejuice one-shot. So, you know, don't do anything on Thursdays or Mondays or Sundays, because we got you sorted. Okay. So, the way this one is going to work, we are raising funds for a new audio setup. We are working to get an overhead audio setup with 5 different microphones, and we would appreciate any spare coinage that you have, and you can do so in our Ko-Fi, which our mods will put into chat Mods, if you could also please pin that. What that will mean is $5 will be guidance for the whole table, $10 will rotate players, $20 will go towards an uncommon magic items. Let us know which character you would like that to be. $30, the whole party will gain a level. $50, you can summon a monster and you can let me know what you would like. Up to my discretion though, depending on how they're going. And time. We have to end this eventually. Amazing. Okay. Woo. Brilliant. Okay, let me just check that there's no tech issues before we go down.
Delicious and
Nervous.
Thank you, Dan.
I feel like this is a perfect moment for a bread.
And on the topic of bread, Laios and his party, Marcille, Chilchuck, Senshi, and Izutsumi, begin their quest in the perilous dungeon to rescue Fallon, who has been eaten by a red dragon. They adapt with the help of Senshi by using dungeon monsters as food source, enhancing their abilities with each meal. As they delve deeper into the dungeon, they uncover clues about a mad mage controlling the dungeon and learn that Fallon's curse is linked to the mage's dark magic. Their journey involves forming alliances, confronting rivals, and overcoming various challenges, including the discovery of the dungeon's ancient secrets. Senshi, Laios, Marcille, Chilchuck. You stand before you in the dark with a foreboding entrance to the mad mage's lair. The air cackles with arcane energy and an unnatural silence fills the room. You know that Fallon could just be moments away, but so could an intense battle with the lunatic magician. You press on forward, and as you do, a sudden rush of energy disorientates you, and you feel an intense shift within your body. Two massive stone golems with moss on their back stand guard at the entrance. Their eyes glow with an eerie light as they animate and block your path. On the door, you see some old carvings. What would you like to do?
Senshi, do you know what to do with these?
Can I identify if the moss is edible?
Please roll me a fuck. I didn't. How did I not? Medicine? Are you proficient in medicine or nature? Nature. Can you see your character sheet?
Kind of. Okay, what's my flight roll there? Oh, that was a nat 1.
Oh, nat 1. Senshis, can we please rotate?
New Senshi!
Immediately.
Bye, Senshi.
Great start to our rolls today, everyone.
Maybe you're going to help me with this golem.
I believe in the power of sin.
The die does not.
All right, Senshi, so you have a look at this moss, and in front of you, you don't see moss, you just essentially see, you see it essentially just being bubbling acid on top of these golems, and for sure think that it is not edible.
I don't think we should eat these ones.
We were gonna eat them. Why do we always have to eat everything that we find?
I don't know, that acid looks pretty tasty.
Maybe if we mix it with some water, we could dilute it.
I hide.
Good thinking, Laios.
Yeah, so you're proficient at taking these down. Think you can do it?
Yeah, I can give it a shot. Why not?
All right, let's roll initiative. Alrighty.
Are you kidding?
What'd you get?
Oh no, it's a 7. It looks like It looks like a 1.
I got 17.
Hang on, sorry. 25 to 20. Anyone got higher than a 17? Amazing. 10 to 15.
14.
14.
10 on the dot.
Amazing. Oh, fuck. Well, what are our characters' names? Chilchuck and Senshi at the bottom. 7. Amazing. Can I please get the audience to roll me a d20? And sorry, I mean my in-person audience. 12. All right. And just one more, please.
2 goblins.
10. Okay. Marcel will go first. Brilliant. All right. Last top of the round, you see these 2 golems standing still, not really paying attention to you as you charge up with your sword. What would you like to do?
Well, I recall last time we came across golems and she jumped on their back. So let's give that a go. I'm going to jump on their back.
Amazing. Roll me in acrobatics.
Got a 19 plus 4, so 23.
Very good. You manage to just leap onto the top of this golem's back, get one arm successfully around, kind of put it in a headlock, and you have your sword poised at the ready.
Let's go by what I know. I know last time they had their piece in their back, so I'm just going to try to step right down into their backs.
Ooh, amazing. Roll me an attack roll.
Oh. And so I'm just...
So as you get your sword, you go down and stab. You see that this golem has, whereas the last ones were more stone, this more seems like a clay. And so where the weakness point is originally isn't exactly here for these ones. You haven't come across this creature to the extent. What did you get on your attack roll?
I got 11.
Amazing! This golem made out of clay, you sink your sword right in, doesn't really, kind of struggles to slice through. Please roll me some damage.
Oh, no, wait. That's not right. 7.
Amazing. You begin carving into it and you flick out a solid chunk, but this golem is standing strong. Anything else for your turn?
That's weird. I'm gonna jump back and be like, any ideas?
Are you staying on his back or?
Yeah. May as well.
Hell yeah.
So you staying on, hanging there,
Hanging on.
with that, we will get our louses to swap. Chilchuck.
Yes. Now, can I consider my snarky little I'm hiding as have officially hidden?
You've also got a character within 5 feet, so you'd still get a sneak attack.
I'm actually not going to attack. I'm
Ooh.
going to use my turn to try and do some sort of a check to try and spot, see if I can kind of work out what this golem's deal is, like if it's got any, like, how's it going to attack us? I want to. Like, I want to suss the situation. Try and make myself safe.
Sorry, distracted by cat. As you guys are fighting this golem, this Izutsumi seems to appear in cat form and just lull around. They come in and out as
I
it
think that's
appeases
inspirational
them.
to both people on that side of the table, actually.
Amazing. Roll me an investigation check.
Investigation check. That is a crit.
Oi! Okay, hang on. Yes.
Oh, we are smart.
Hang on. Okay. So, with that crit, you have a look. Your question was, how is it going to attack?
Yeah,
Was that your
yeah,
question?
like
Yep,
what-
sweet.
yeah.
You see that this one, it's not holding any melee attacks, any physical weapons. It will just be pure brunt force. But you have a feeling that because it's kind of like clay and sludge, it might be able to fling part of itself at you guys. You think that this thing will hit a few times. It looks, even though it's kind of slow, it has repetitive movements. With that, I will get a full rotation, but Laios, you just got here. So I'll keep you there. Can we please rotate all of our table with that nat 20?
Do I move?
Yes, I'm so sorry.
No, that's so fine. Who wants to be up for Chuck?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Actually, no, you finish your turn. After you finish your turn, we'll get, can you two please do a rollies to see which one we would get, Ren and Teddy? Oh my god, a nat 20 and a nat 1?
I think for the rest of my turn while people are settling, I'm just gonna like yell that information out to everyone. Just be like, stay out of the way of its hands. It's gonna throw and just hit you really hard.
Amazing. So you've still got an action. That was probably like a bonus action to kind of understand.
Oh, beautiful. Okay.
Its physicality.
In that case, yeah, I guess I will attack.
Amazing.
If I get to do both. I'll just. How far away do we reckon it
It's probably about
is?
15 feet from you.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up 5 feet, because I've got a throwing range of 60, 50. So
Perfect. Yeah.
I'll just throw a dagger at it.
Amazing. Roll me an attack roll.
And technically, and ally within, I have advantage.
No advantage, but you do have an ally, so if you hit, you will get a sneak attack.
Right. 18 plus 7.
That hits. You see that this thing's got no armor. It's pure clay. There's not much going on there.
D4. Shit, sorry. It's been a while since I played a
With the
rogue.
nat 20, you also realize it's vulnerable to fire.
Nice. Marcille? It was a fire. Can I borrow a D4? Because I can't do math. There's 2 there. That's all I need.
It's the golem's turn, and then Marcel, you're on deck.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I haven't used a paper character sheet in a
What?
I'm a lesbian.
Fair.
How does sneak attack work? 3d6.
You got this.
3d6?
You got this. Do you
I
know
got
D6?
D4s.
These are D6. These
Oh,
are
I'm
D6.
stupid.
Here you go. And here's a D6. So you're good.
So 5 plus 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 damage.
Yo, amazing. So you managed to like just carve off one arm completely. You see that it begins to grow and up out its second arm back, but it kind of decreases in size as it loses some of its mass to do so.
Excellent.
And you did a
swap
solid
out.
attack. All right, which kitty cat do I get? Amazing! Up you come. All right, it is now its turn. It currently has a louse on its back, so it will slam it. Does a 17 hit?
Absolutely not.
Oh,
I'm wriggling, I'm dodging. I'm scuttling around like a little bug.
that is devastating. I'm rolling.
That
Shocking.
autism scuttle.
Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
You take 5 bludgeoning and 6 cold damage. So an 11 total. Cool. Amazing. If you want to mark that onto your sheet. So it slams, and you are able to sort of just use it as like a slipping slide on the back of this sludge monster. But then the final one, as you accidentally slide right into it. That is its turn. Marcel.
Alright, I'm going to go into my mind palace of sorts and think, should I use a spell slot on this monster? And I would like to ask my other Marcilles for advice and think, should I use a cantrip or should I use second level Scorching Ray?
Get Scorching Ray Get in there.
Alright, I'm going to cast Scorching Ray on the clay to try and melt it a bit.
Amazing. Please roll me some Scorching Ray.
Okay. How do I do?
Okay, let's have a look at... So, Scorching Ray is multiple attacks, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so, at second level, can you please make me 3 ranged attacks? So that is your D20 plus 6, 3 times.
Thank you so much. So, 14 is
Hits.
the first one, and then only an 8.
8 hits, 8 is its DC.
Great, awesome. And was
third
it one more?
Yeah.
And a dirty 20 for the last
Wow.
one.
Okay, amazing. With 3 hits, can you please roll me in total 66?
Sure. So 6 plus 6 plus 4, 10, 17 points of damage.
66?
Yes. I rolled poorly.
Damn. Well, so you let out this fire. As you you notice that it kind of just lights up in flames. I'm gonna need Laios to make me a dexterity saving throw as a bunch of fire ends up in your face.
I should have warned you.
Dexterity, my favorite stat to have a saving 14.
14 meets it, beats it. So you notice that this golem is vulnerable to fire with 17 points of damage and only it having 13 left. It kind of just immediately goes in flames. You kind of get thrown back, knocked against the wall, but you are fine and safe. The fire catches on to the next golem and it will also take 17 points of damage to acknowledge a second ray hitting it. Perfect, Marcille. Anything else for your turn?
No, I think that's it.
Amazing. Would you like to bonus action recharge your 2nd level spell slot?
Sure.
Brilliant. I'm going to mark off 2 sub points for that. And you can get your spell slot back. Brilliant. All right. Next on deck, we have Senshi. Can I also please get an initiative roll? That might be helpful.
15.
15. Amazing.
Meow.
Meow. Okay, you're in initiative as meow. Brilliant. All right, Senshi, what would you like to do? We still have 1 golem left.
1 left? Okay, I'm just gonna attack it with my great axe.
Perfect.
Bye, everyone.
What'd you get?
Got a nat 1.
Oh my god!
No, that was a nat 20.
Oh, no, that was a 1.
No, that's a cat.
What?
That's a cat. That's a 20.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, well, in that case, nat 20, you guys. We will do your attacks. Put your mic back on.
Okay.
I didn't even get to.
No, you stay. We'll rotate everyone else. Have you got to attack yet?
No.
Oh my god. You have. All right, you Marcel.
I'm here just to swap people out. Do I just do one of my attacks or both of them?
Just do one and then we'll swap it. Yep.
Okay, that is a 6 plus my 6 modifier, so 12 damage.
Did you double the dice?
Do I do that?
Yes, so roll that dice again.
Okay. That's a 10.
10. So 22.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I mean, poopies. No, fuck this. This is my stream. Amazing. Fuck. Okay, so
I love great axes.
with 1 attack, you slam down onto it and you completely smush it as it had exactly 22 HP. You smush it into smithereens, but something about your economy changes and we're going to switch out our Senshis.
These things smell pretty good roasted, though.
As we're swapping over, I do think Laios potentially feels a little chagrined that he didn't know as many fun facts about this golem as Chilchuck did. So he's like stands up, he's kind of adjusting his armor. He's got his little face on where you all kind of know he's like thinking a monologue in his head. And he's just like, well, we got to the door and that's good. Fallon could be behind there, so I'm glad we eliminated one danger.
Senshi's just over the corpse going, I wonder what we could use this acid for.
So Marcel's like, no, yes, you're right. Any step closer to Fallon will just be... And then she just kind of like clocks Senshi just like looking over the corpse like, oh no.
Maybe if we mix it with some milk, it'll make it edible.
Milk. Yeah.
You guys see Izutsumi come down sort of like off the ceiling as soon as danger was here, they ran straight away.
Landing on all fours, of course. Milk.
What do you think? Some sour milk?
Regular milk?
Potentially, if we mix an acid with a milk, it will turn it into cheese.
Is that how cheese works?
Well, there's one way to find out.
Good idea. I'm going to collect some.
Why did you encourage them?
Hungry.
I'm going to collect some acid.
All right, amazing. Roll me. What do we? Wisdom plus your proficiency with your cook's tools.
Where's my proficiency? There. Okay. 14.
Perfect. Amazing. As you find that this isn't acid, it is in fact moss, it's quite easy to scoop out. You managed to do it without getting the unnecessary dirt that isn't really as nice to flavor, but you also figured out that probably some of this dirt you might be able to like cake some things in and use it to sort of like make coals or like some fun little bread alternatives like dumplings or something. Use it more like flour base.
This is good dirt. I'm going to collect some of that too.
Amazing. So we now have golem dough and moss. If Senshis want to write that down on their sheet.
While that's happening, Laios is like, yes, good, dough. I want to check out this symbol on the door. I want to see if it's something I recognize.
The carving on the door reads out, I'm as a child, a lamb, and a simpleton at once. All are born with me, yet few possess me at their moment of death.
Oh no, a riddle. I have to use my brain. Think, Laios. He's like just sweating.
Alright, I'll go through that again. I'm as a child, a lamb, and a simpleton at once. All are born with me, yet few possess me at their moment of death. I encourage anyone to answer this one.
Izutsumi looks at the door for a little bit and then just like curls up beside Marcille. It's like, no brain.
Marcille's just also just like she's like
Your magic,
been looking
right?
at,
You can riddle, right?
she's like been looks sort of like she's also kind of walked over and like Izutsumi sat down next to her and she's like kind of also mirroring like Laios pondering like it would be so much easier if I could just cast a spell.
I figured it out.
Crazy idea.
It's edible.
Is that what you're paying attention to at this time?
No, I mean the answer to the riddle. You can eat a child, a lamb, and a simpleton all at once, but when they're near death, they're not as good to eat.
Deb, that's yours.
Thank you.
I like lamb.
I don't think the mad mage is thinking about eating children. I
hope not.
That sounds like a mad mage thing to do.
I mean, you're not wrong, is it, Sumi? Is it teeth? No. Can't be teeth. Teeth is too simple.
Simpleton.
Does anyone in our audience have any idea?
Riddles.
Okay, I was kind of hoping between 12 of you, we might have one person figure it out.
None of us are good at riddles.
I roll an intelligence.
You can. Did you want
We
to
can
swap
hit-
louses to get an extra D8?
Ooh. Are you good with riddles?
Essentially, what will happen is you will get the final results, and after that happens, after you get the results, we'll swap. So I'll try and always keep it that you guys get to know the results of your roll before swapping.
Okay. Well, maybe we will swap out. All right, let's go. Laios is having an autistic brainwave. Hell yeah. 19, and is this intelligent?
Yes.
18.
Amazing. I think also we have been gifted a
$5 Ko-Fi.
Yeah, thank you so much. Sorry, I just didn't realize that I had another thing. All right, there's also a guidance if you wanted to add to that one.
I will save my guidance for now for my fellow Laios.
All right,
Set aside that D4.
So we have 4 guidances to use. The note was, it seems like they may need some help thinking. Okay. We got an 18. Perfect. Okay, how do I give away riddles without giving away riddles? Okay. Okay. When you there's a word and then it's word little baby.
For those of you who couldn't hear, because that was in the crowd, they said, "Eat, little baby."
No,
We're not eating babies.
A word births the little baby, like.
Oh no!
Like innocence.
Did you look up like 2-year-old
No.
riddles?
Do I need to play Hangman?
Yeah.
Do we want to play Hangman?
Yes.
Okay.
Fantasy hangman.
Very kind of the Mad Mage to play Hangman.
Yeah.
The Mad Mage is actually very accommodating. It's just that we keep eating his stuff, and he stole my sister. So.
1, 2.
And yet, his autistic ways bewitch me.
What's autism? Is that what Laios is?
It's well, the series creator won't confirm it, but there's a lot of YouTube videos.
Can I watch like a deep dive?
Yeah, I'd recommend lots of fantasy deep dives on
we
fantasy
have
YouTube.
a 9 worded lettered word.
For my intelligence roll, can I get one letter?
Yes. You will get to the letter. Roll me a d10.
3.
1, 2, 3. Alright. Oh, that just fucking whatever. The hard thing is doing it right. Alright. Yep, okay. Blank, NN, blank, 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 N, blank.
That's a lot of
Marcille,
N's.
you look as if you're thinking very hard.
I think I figured it out. Is it perhaps innocent? I mean, obviously, of course.
It's like the innocence of a child is what I meant it to be.
My training, obviously.
Why don't people possess it when they're dead? Or dying?
Because they're dead. They can't be anything.
Well, it says only, like, not everyone does, so, you know, it could still be a thing, but, anyway, wow, we solved the door. We don't need to cook a horrible monster, so let's keep going.
As Laios reels with another bout of disappointment, it is almost as if his hair goes a brighter yellow. Red outfit on.
Amazing transition, Zoe. Zoe, I'm going to give you a dragon advantage. Catch. Amazing. You get to have advantage when next. Alrighty, perfect. No. Alrighty, so you guys move on forward. Are you alright?
That's me walking. I have a squeaky helmet.
Okay, so deep within the dungeon, your party comes across an underground river. The water is crystal clear, but something glows faintly beneath the surface. As you approach, you see that the river is teeming with electric eels as their bodies crackle with electricity. What would you like to do?
Ooh, eel. Tasty.
I want to lick the water.
The electrified water.
I'm supposed to stimulate
Extra electrolytes,
Exactly.
Okay, sweet. Cool. Can you please roll me
I'm sorry.
a Constitution saving throw?
That one.
Don't look at me, you're gonna take the damage.
Trust me, guys. This is gonna work out so fine. What are we looking? A 20.
Ooh, nice.
A cat has 9 lives. Is that right?
Man.
9 lives.
Yeah.
I've just lost one, but it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have 10. Why did I do that?
Marcel's just like, Izutsumi! Oh. She's fine.
I haven't drunk in days. You guys have been feeding me everything but me.
You take 9 points of lightning damage, which has already been halved. As you touch the water, you feel your whole body just goes as you begin like all this electricity around you, just electrically charged, as you feel like you could potentially have been stunned from touching the water, but thankfully you succeeded. But a little bit cooked.
Am I like slightly like toasty?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Teddy. I had to do it. You had to do it. I had to do it.
What are the rest of you doing?
Marcille is like just consulting her spell book, like, oh, so we could try and like
none of you tried to save me.
She probably was like, oh, she's fine, and then turned around the second that your hair just went.
We should definitely try and catch some.
Well, eel's not bad, I suppose.
It's fish. I like fish.
That's a normal meal. But they are electrified, so we have to try and find a way to get around them.
I can go in again.
I wouldn't recommend that. You might get electrocuted again.
It only happened once. It might not happen again. Who knows?
Fallon, this will be worth it.
Does anyone have a fishing pole?
Roll me a luck check.
18.
You have a fishing pole.
I have a fishing pole.
Wow.
That's so convenient.
So convenient.
I think we should catch some fish.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
let's do it.
Or some eels.
Everyone, please take a turn, and we will do a rotation. Oh my god! Let's do a table rotation.
All right. Concentrating, Marcille contemplates fishing and suddenly transports you to another location.
Izutsumi's like electrocution kind of gave her like a soul transcendence.
Just everyone negotiating.
There's an art to this that we have not quite discovered yet.
I mean, we still haven't done a full rotation yet, so. Amazing new people. Perfect. All right, so we have a fishing rod. Oh my god, it just happens to be there are 4 fishing rods, and it gets split between all of you. So what I need this to be is feel free to pitch one of your proficiencies. You could do an animal handling, sort of coax the eels to come to you. You could do sleight of hand. You could even probably do athletics if you think you can negotiate it well enough. Pitch me what you'd like to roll to do it. We also have 2 rounds of guidance for the table. Feel free to use so.
Is survival a potential one to do?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, cool.
Amazing.
Please D20, please.
If you get a nat 1, I will laugh harder than I've ever laughed in my life. 7.
7.
Almost a nat 1. Looks like a nat 1.
The 4 of my survival.
How much?
4 for survival.
7 plus 4, 13.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. Do you want to add a guidance onto that?
Sure.
Amazing. Roll me a d4.
3.
Perfect. Amazing. What we're looking for is a 15. So you managed to throw it out. How do you use survival to reel the eels in?
Senshi draws on the amount of time he's already spent in the dungeon, knows how to, gain food from there, and out of a little pouch, pulls out a specific type of bait.
Perfect.
He kind of always throws it on the hook. And in very Senshi fashion, he shows everyone how to do it. He's like, this is a type of bait you want to use to catch electric eels. Hooks it on. He's like, this is some old jerky that I made. And casts it out. Then he just completely focused, like dad mode, he's just there fishing.
There's just utmost calm and peace as you just kind of sit there, not with your feet dangling in the water because you know you'll get shocked, but you're just sort of having a chill time and enjoying what the dungeon life has to offer. Incredible. You managed to fish out 1 electric eel, baby girl. Alrighty. Who would like to go next?
I can go.
Go on, Russia, please.
I think Laios is like, okay, we've taken a couple of losses today, and frankly, this whole month has been a bit of a loss since Fallon got eaten by a dragon. So I think he's feeling a little bit of a need to like prove himself and prove that he like knows things about animals. So he's gonna try and use animal handling to catch multiple eels at once. And so he's just like, he's got the hook, he's got the line. As soon as he gets a bite of one, he's like sprinting and like trying to lasso them with themselves.
Sweet, that's what we are slightly higher DC.
Yeah.
Let's see how it goes.
So, okay, we got our animal handling. That's a +4. I got some guidance. Let's. Okay. 19.
On a 19, we got Senshi just having a chill ass time. You get a as Laios is just running with it. I would say roll me d4.
4.
All right, you managed to get 4 eels. They are on the smaller sides as they seem like a little bit more baby, but you managed to sort of like lasso them within themselves, cast out a net, and pick them all up.
Guys, look! Oh, we're gonna eat so well. He's so pleased. He's like puffing his little chest up. He's like, yes, I've done it. I have social approval now.
Now I have to ask, would Marcille be partaking in this?
I mean, they're eels, so they're not like a weird monster. It's just the electric part that's concerning. Yeah. So, more just someone else can do it first, and if they don't get shocked, then I guess it's okay.
Yeah, so you've seen 2 people do it successfully.
Yeah.
So far you know, just from Kitty Cat here, don't drink it and you're good.
Just don't go too close to the water, it's fine.
Just a little
I'm just sitting here slicking down my fur. Yeah. I'm not even gonna roll. I'm just gonna slick down my fur.
Just a leg up.
Yeah. Next to the water.
What would you like to do? How would you like to roll for this one?
With my nature know-how, I know how to approach wilderness situations in a normal, calm manner, unlike what I've been just witnessed.
I like that. Yeah, that works.
That is a 13.
Amazing. Do you want to roll your guidance with that? So add a d4.
What's the... Oh my gosh, I can't even see it.
Do I need to turn up the light?
2.
A 2? 15. Perfect. Amazing. So you sit down next to Senshi as Laios is creating chaos and sort of tuning in with Senshi's zen, are able to collect a big enough eel yourself. No problemo. What? And you're just licking yourself down?
Literally just grooming myself to try and reduce the fuzz bullification.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Absolutely. Alrighty. That's not great. 9.
Ooh.
Am I getting like static electricity?
Yeah.
It's like...
You take 2 points of static lightning damage as you kind of just a little bit and accidentally haven't properly like grounded yourself enough to no longer keep getting shocked. But you guys successfully have a full bunch of meals as eels, as well as some clay golems and some moss. What would you like to do next?
This probably would have been a great question. Is there a way for us to cross the lake? Or no? Okay. Have we reduced the number of eels in a quantifiable manner for Marcille to use water walking or some such?
Didn't we just have someone approach the water and get shot?
Well, yeah, but if we've reduced the amount of eels, Marcille, then we should be able to walk across. I mean, I've got... Oh, you're wearing sandals. Oh,
no. And Izutsumi's barefoot. Oh no. Maybe if we wrap your feet in the frog skins, you'll be able to walk across the water without too much damage happening to your feet. Let me get. And he just starts digging through his bag for frog skins.
Amazing. You also think you could potentially do it with eel skins that you just collected, and you
He has like a knife and an eel. Just give me a reason.
Would you like to fashion yourself some eel boots?
Absolutely, yes.
Amazing.
Amongst all of this, he has yet to connect the dots that he is covered in metal.
Oh boy.
He looks at Senshi like, well, he's fine. Has yet to realize he wears metal shoes. So yes, I would like to start fashioning myself and my friends some eel skin boots so we can walk across the water.
Brilliant. Please roll me a sleight of hand.
4.
They're the best thing you've ever created. Would you like to use one of the group's advantages?
Yes, please.
Sweet.
I'm going to use a different dice. There's no other d20. I must use this dice.
I can give
you. 19.
Amazing. Here's a spare d20.
Okay. Thank you.
Amazing. You feel a sense of judgment coming from the rest of your group that maybe you should improve on it, even though you think it's perfectly functional. As you begin on the second boot, yes, this is a beautiful creation, and you begin hyper-focusing down on your pure masterpiece, and are able to create through eels, so there's probably only one big eel left for eating, 5 pairs of booties.
I'm saving all the meat. The meat's going in my pocket.
Pocket jerky.
It's basically sushi.
I don't think I want it anymore.
I probably also got pocket rice. I'm just having little sushi rolls.
Yeah.
I'm having a great time. He proudly presents all his shoes to his friends, and when they still seem a little underwhelmed, he basically just starts, like, you know the little anime, like, where they, like, poke things? He's just doing that, like, being like, put them on.
Bruce gave us a level.
Oh, did you level up character
I
sheets?
leveled up all the character sheets.
Thank you so much.
So, Senshi, you have now level 6.
Thank you.
Marcille,
Thank you.
how's yours? Are you using paper or electronic?
Paper.
Everyone's using
But
paper.
if it's electronic, updated, that's fine
And
too.
yours is
I
that
have
you're now
paper.
lucky.
Woo!
So you have 3 luckies. And
Yes.
you can add that to 58. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're the only ones without any kind of, like, magic. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you, Mysterious Force Ryoko Kui.
You guys come across a strange man with a beautiful beard and a mustache, and he gives you inspiration that you feel like you've learned more fighting skills. Oh my god!
Proficiency go up? No. Yeah, I just think if we, like, the only way we're going to be able to cross is if we either walk on top of or through the water, and if we don't want to get sapped, eels are eel-proof. So, as long as we have the eel boots on, we will also become eel-proof.
Good thinking, Laios. He's gonna slap him on the back.
Thank you, Senshi.
Slip the eel boots on. You know, I've had eels inside me before, but I haven't been inside an eel.
No! Please take an inspiration token.
They sure are a delicious meal, Senshi.
Exactly.
I
Little
think
slippery, though.
that's one of the grossest things I've ever seen.
Well, it's either that or get electrocuted, and he's gonna look at Izutsumi. You want your hair to look like that?
Not really. Reluctantly puts on these boots and is just very upset about it.
Amazing. Alright. So you use water walking, which is technically a spell we don't have prepared, but it would be prepared because we've seen you use it, to move across. I'm going to need either, we would do either an athletics or an acrobatics to slowly get across the water, completely safe.
If Izutsumi refuses to put on her eel-proof booties, Laios will carry her like a little backpack. Or like, you know that baby hold you do for cats where their legs are just kind of akimbo? Yeah. Sorry, what type of role was it? I was thinking too much about carrying Izutsumi like a backpack.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Hell yeah. Oh, my athletics is insane. That's a 23.
Whee!
22,
Very good.
sorry.
Izutsumi is simply refusing to put the silly shoes on because they do not want to wear more clothes.
But they have 4 pairs or 2 pairs?
That is a great question.
He made 4 just in case.
I rolled a 24, by the way.
Oh god, amazing. Okay, and how did Marcel do? 12. Okay. Marcel, you walk across and feel yourself slip in a few times. You take 3 points of lightning damage, but aren't stunned and able to make it through to the other end. You good? Thank you.
That's for Izutsumi.
Oh, it's Izutsumi.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
I got 2.
Can you please print me out another Chilchuck?
Chilchuck?
Yeah.
Chilchuck, sure.
No, I need 2.
Do you need 3? Alright.
4.
Speaking of that, we will move into our next room. So,
Fallon is just beyond these doors. I can feel it.
as you feel the sense of Fallon, you open up the doors to find a dimly lit hallway. The walls are lined with intricate arcane symbols that glow faintly, and the floor is covered with mosaic shifting tiles, each adorned with a strange ancient room. As you step further into the hallway, you notice that some tiles seem to shift. Can I please get? I will get Laios to leave the table, and I will get Senshi to leave the table. May I please have 2 Chilchucks?
2 of them, you guys.
That's not allowed. That's not how this goes.
Oh my god! It's the voice!
Do a chuck. Chuck.
My god, Brett, the ears are amazing.
I love them. Never mind, we'll do that off screen. I don't have a character sheet yet.
That's okay. You guys can share the same character sheet in the meantime.
Beautiful.
Oh, right. So, Chilchuck, in front of you guys are 10 tiles forward, 2 on each side. So technically 20 all up. As Laios begins to step forward, you notice that the tile indents a little and therefore is trapped. What would you like to do?
Oh boy. What do you think, Chilchuck would?
Can you repeat that again?
You just got
adjusting.
No.
You also have ginormous ears on. Yeah. Probably not helping.
There's like a small hole and it's kind of really hard to hear.
Thank you. Amazing. There's Chilchuck.
Beautiful.
Let me get my pen. Okay.
Oh yes, beautiful, beautiful, physical.
Let me back in. Alright, good. So, this is our hallway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, 16. So, you've got 2 on each side and 16 down.
Yeah.
As Laios steps onto the first one here, you feel it get indented as you feel a trap go off.
Well, okay. Lovely. I just Laios, no! And then yeah, just that.
Has the trap already, can we tell,
Ooh.
has the trap already been activated?
I'm gonna get audience Laios. Can you guys please roll me a dexterity saving throw? Let's see how you do.
I don't have our dex.
Oh!
Dex mod from Laios is here
Your arm is
somewhere.
heavy, it's hard.
Same.
Amazing.
one,
So
it's a
you
plus.
guys,
Slippery shoes.
you guys felt that Fallon would just be on ahead if you just kept moving. So you walk on confidently forward, hear like chunk chunk, and so sorry, louses. You from the side of the walls, these tiny little glowing darts begin pew 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 hitting you guys. I need you to once again make me a dexterity saving throw.
That's 10.
11. So +1.
+1.
Yep.
Unfortunately, that is a fail.
It's an extra
I
one.
feel good about this Laios one.
Hello.
Yeah.
Britt, can you please mark off 10 HP off Laus's character
Yeah.
sheet as all these essentially tiny darts begin attacking your face, and you've now got this beautiful acupuncture deal going on. Just not ideal, really. So, my Chilchucks, you guys figure out quite quickly that the room is heavily trapped. What would you like to do?
Hey Laios, this one's trapped. This is why we don't run into rooms. Can I? Oh, shit. Try stepping off and again.
I might get. Can you two please roll me a d20?
15. Is that the 20? The little, yeah.
Amazing. I'm so sorry. Teddy, are you able to leave the table? And can I please, Mushroom, I believe it's your turn. We'll have a Laos at the table.
I forgot.
Teddy! Sorry.
I'm used to being on the wireless.
I know, it's so fair. Alrighty.
I appear to be stuck.
Oh no, you're good.
See it.
You can remain.
I just need someone to. I can't see where it's stuck.
It's stuck on me. Oh, yeah, I see now.
Technical difficulty.
If you would like to give Let's Roll for Dragons money for more microphones, you guys, go to the Ko-Fi.
So we don't have to worry about this anymore.
Let's roll for microphone.
Do you know how to do
Alice,
rogue?
in your necklace?
Wait,
Let's
Do you know how
roll
to
for
do
more
rogue shit?
phones.
No, I've never done rogue.
Nice. Hell
Does
yeah.
a starring count?
I don't know that guy.
Alright.
Yeah.
What would you guys? You guys asked Laos to step off it. Laos, do you do so?
Yeah. I trust Chilchuck.
That's fair.
First mistake.
Alright, Chilchuck, what would you like to do next?
What's the mechanic for like trying to suss a trap and see what it does?
Investigation.
Like, investigation? Sick. I'm gonna, I guess, investigate the trap.
So you guys can technically, something about your brain power feels like
doubled?
with the power of the two,
Fuck
so
yeah.
you two can both roll.
Nice.
And it's a technically advantage, but you guys are doing it together.
10. What'd you
I
get?
think that's a 9? Yeah, 9
That's just
plus...
really hard to read.
Yeah, it's the cat
So
dice.
sorry.
That's okay. I know. What's 9 plus 8? That's a 17?
17, how'd you go?
And you said investigation?
Yes, please.
18.
Incredible. 17 and 18, very good. Okay, you figured out that this whole fucking hallway is trapped. There is a right path and a wrong path.
Whole thing's trapped, guys.
Just don't move.
What this will be is essentially you two will need to choose who does left and who does right.
Oh, hell yeah.
Either left is trapped or right is trapped.
Oh boy.
We are entering a Squid Game scenario for this one.
Is it the last Chuck standing? Oh my god. Do you want to go first?
Sure, let's go. I'm gonna go right.
Amazing. As you successfully move onto the right one, begin investigating it, and hop onto it, you realize that right isn't trapped and you are safe. Left or right?
Oh, he's little. Oh no. Is there anything I can do, like, using game mechanics to... Or is it just straight guessing?
You can roll me a perception check.
Yeah, nice, cool. I wasn't sure if this was like the Squid Game was the game now. Perception?
Yeah.
That's a dirty 20.
Amazing. With a dirty 20, you realize that left is the wrong decision for this one.
Cool, right again.
Amazing. Moving on forward once more. Left or right?
So you just did left and that was wrong.
So you can roll.
Yeah, I know.
I really love your commitment to the vibes, though.
I'm thinking. I'm just gonna write again.
Amazing. You step forward.
Yeah.
And everything's fine.
You are very obviously the chill, and I'm Chuck. I'm rolling again. I'm not taking chances. Another perception check. What's 7 plus 8? 15?
You don't know on a 15.
I don't know, damn.
They look exactly the same.
What did you just do, left?
I just did right.
Right.
Don't chuck this one up.
If I do left or right that way, will that make it easier? So it'll be your left and your right? Can you see that okay, Britt?
No, there's no physical difference between the tiles, right?
No.
I'm gonna go left.
Amazing.
Don't like that.
Instant death.
I don't like that. I know that face.
Yeah, this is taking a bit too long for a safe tile.
Do we
Sorry,
think the
I'm
entire
adjusting
right
camera.
half could be safe? That would be fun.
That would be great.
That would be crazy.
Vibe, bit crazier DMs.
I mean, I
Nope,
stepped on
lies.
the right tile.
So, as you step on the left tile and the whole group is behind, as well as Izutsumi, I need a dexterity saving throw, please.
The whole group?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
Ooh.
I got 6.
Do you want to roll it?
Okay. Okay, sure.
I'm gonna let
Nice,
you roll it.
18's a success.
13 for Marcille.
13's a fail.
Oh. Oops.
That's interesting.
Gee willikers.
A 12.
That is true.
Fail. How did Senshi's go?
I don't think that's such a...
Oh.
Senshi.
Senshi roll.
You guys are here, just not here.
18!
Hey! All right. Anyone who got below below a 15 takes 23 points of fire damage as a massive fireball as Chilchuck steps on this, and a single mote just lights up and just woof all of you.
So how much again?
23 on a fail.
I'm not feeling too good.
I'm feeling really bad, guys.
All right, let me just shorten it. Let's do.
Can I eat some of my pocket sushi?
You can, and you've also got second wind if you'd like to do that with your pocket sushi.
Should we do second one?
We're doing
Yes, I'm going to use my second wind. What was that?
We do have a lot of advantages if anyone wanted to re-roll and see if they did any better.
Marcille's, do we want to re-roll? We're sitting at 12 otherwise.
Chilchuck, do you reckon we can re-roll that?
If you want to.
Let's see
Sorry
if we
guys, we
can.
got the same roll.
Let's see if we can avoid some damage. We're meant to be good at this. It's a dex save?
Yeah.
That one's an 18.
That's a success.
Nice.
So 23 halved.
In that one.
Do we have any more?
Yeah, we'll go 10.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go.
Amazing.
I got 12.
What's half of 23?
Plus total.
Devastating. I'm also going to take one of those again.
Another one?
Yeah,
all right.
I've gotten the okay
11.
from the gang. That is much better. We passed the time. It is a 17.
Amazing. Senshi's, how did you guys go?
We got an 18 on the die.
Oh, you did. Kitty cats?
18 again.
Amazing. All right, so You feel like someone pressed rewind on a tape. You
Yeah.
step it back, and in through knowing that the fire is coming, you are able to dodge it. You still get a little bit charcoaled. I think maybe Senshi puts out the eel, and the eel gets nice and cooked
Crispy.
and roasted a little bit. And you guys trudge on forward.
Except Laios, he just stands there and gets hit again.
We've got more if you want to try again.
No, I'm gonna use my second win. I want to eat that pocket sushi.
Yes.
So, so I get an additional 9.
Amazing.
It does. It's a bit grilled.
Alrighty, so you stepped on that one and got charcoaled to
Nice.
the fuckaroonies. I ask again. Left or right?
You're up.
Left.
Same thing again.
Go with it. I don't know.
Guys, I really can't have any more split ends.
Left or right?
Fuck yeah.
Look at we ball. Right.
I didn't hire you to bowl, Chilchuck.
You're not even paying us.
So,
I
as
got
you
paid in
step
advance.
onto the right hand
paid?
side,
You're doing this for your
I need you
love.
to do another left or right.
Oh, thank God. You're up.
Right.
This is psychological torture.
Erin is very good at that.
Hey!
Thank you for having me on your show. My therapist will be hearing about this.
Please don't give me your vet bill, your therapy bill. It's the wrong one. So, as you step onto the last and final tile, you feel yourself successfully make your way through.
Hell yeah.
Now, Marcille, Laios, Senshi, and Kitty Cats, please all roll me a wisdom check to see if you guys correctly remember the safe path to go.
Good, because I don't.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
I got a 16.
I got that one.
You guys got that, right?
Anyway, next Marcille to the table. Nat won that bad boy. Thank you for having me.
You miss the consequences of your actions and you leave.
Thanks for taking up the mantle, Coffee.
How'd you go, Senshi?
Senshi got a 2.
Oh, man.
We can use a reroll.
Do you want to use a reroll? Amazing.
Yeah, we'll reroll.
Go again.
17.
That is a success. And how did Kitty Cats go?
also got a 17.
Woo! You guys are rolling really well. Amazing. So the rest of you all make it successfully across. Marcel, you weren't paying attention, walking backwards a little bit, trying to fix your hair because it has been slightly burnt. And in through doing so, you accidentally step on one with a massive green puff of smoke, just straight into your face. Can you please make me a Constitution saving throw?
Yes. 17.
That is a success. You only take...
Only.
Oh. Let me just math that real quick.
Oh, God.
I'm dead. Okay. So, the final result is halved. You only take 8 poison damage.
Could be worse.
How you doing over there?
Been better. Kind of dying.
I really like how
Chilchuck,
he's
can I
going
please
to
get a
hand
rock,
sign.
paper, scissors?
Normal rock, paper, scissors? Like no
I
shooting?
don't know.
Okay, just do rock, paper, scissors. I don't get the shoot
Okay.
thing. Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah. I don't know why I suddenly felt like I'd never played rock, paper, scissors ever before in my life.
The pressure.
Let's just go again. I don't know what that was. Okay. Warm up round.
Okay, ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
I was so used to losing.
All right, best of 3. Let's go.
Oh my god.
All right, brilliant. Brilliant. All right, Chilchuck, thank you so much for playing. Can I please get a roll off between a Senshi and an Izutsumi to see who comes on next?
Okay. How do you take football? Do you want me to just do it instead? Okay.
So do you really like it, Laz? Because I feel like it looks a little burnt.
Nah, it looks really cool.
Really?
Yeah, I think Fallon will love it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My spinning deeper.
Alrighty. Amazing, you guys. So, you move on to the... Oh, I fucked up. Okay, you move on to the end of the hall. How are you all looking HP-wise?
I have no idea. My character sheet's near the side of the table. Can I have the stack of Itsumis if that's alright? Thank you.
So, mark off 23 divided by 23 halved. 11.
Cool. So that's down from what it was, which was...
Well, I'm pretty tired and I'm pretty hungry. That pocket sushi wasn't very satisfying.
I could definitely do with the rest.
Amazing. With that, I might rotate you two out and I will actually get 2 Senshis in. As we are gonna have a cook-off for our first long rest.
Sorry, they get their beards organised, you guys.
Thank you. My beard fell off, so now it's in my shirt.
Your gorgeous chest hair.
I mean, you kind of can't tell. All right, Senshis are strapped in.
I hope this is okay. Mic-wise. If not, please tell me, chat. If I'm too loud.
Britt, are you able to pivot their camera just a little bit more towards Werewolf?
Towards Senshi?
Yeah, perfect. Thank you so much. All right, so Senshis, we have moss, we've got clay, and we have eel. What are we planning to cook?
That does sound good. Let's have a look at our cookbook.
So, we could do some sizzling eel. There is also some stew options. You know that there's a water weird soda, so you could probably do something with the electrified water that you collected. There is a sauce dish as well that you think that you might be able to do with the clay that you collected.
I like the sound of the eel. Which one was that called?
Sizzling eel on page 9.
Yes. This is... Yep. Words are good. So, first we need to... Nope. I'm not finding this.
So, sizzling for Laios now.
Yeah.
Reflavored to eel. On page 9. Often more valued alive than dead.
Yes.
A flailing eel does still have uses once deceased. Use a DC 14 wisdom check, please, you two, to prise open the eel's shell and remove it from the meat.
Is a flat 13 plus 1.
Perfect, exactly what we needed. So,
I have found it now.
amazing, take over.
Slice thinly and apply sauces of your own choosing. Frying over a hot flame, anyone who consumes the snail has advantage on saving throws against spells whilst anyone making a spell attack against the character has disadvantage for until the next meal.
Perfect. Can you please roll me let's do probably survival actually, and you've got guidances and advantages if you need it. You can roll with advantage because we have 2 cooks in the kitchen.
You roll 1, I'll roll 1, and then we'll take the highest.
Yes.
Let's go, Senshi. That's a nat 20.
Hey! Alright, we can't rotate our Senshis. Izutsumi just got here, so Chilchuck, thank you so much.
Just Chilchuck.
To you guys, this is probably a workout for you. Alrighty, with a nat 20, please describe how you do this, Senshis.
Laios, let's prepare dinner. He's gonna call Laios over.
Oh, hell's yeah.
And yeah, start like filleting the eel. Now, first thing you want to do is get the sharp part of your kitchen knife and place it along the spine of the eel and fillet it nicely. If you have your knife angled correctly, it should glide right across the spine. Gonna start filleting it.
You're good at this, Senshi. Maybe you should be doing this, not me.
Once you've got it that way, you want to skin it. That part's not edible. He's gonna peel the skin off it. Just remember to keep it though. It's useful, as Laios showed us before. And then yeah, go through the process. And we're doing this seared like eel, right? Okay, yeah. You can sear it right over the fire, but you need a stick to put it on. Gonna pull out like a skewer, skewer it. Couple of minutes over the flame, nice and ready. Top it with your sauce, back on the fire to let it caramelize. There you have it.
Woo!
That was much better than me.
Senshi real?
There is a dragon token.
That's a big one. That's a big one.
Amazing, and everyone begins digging in and has, does anyone
queen. You never knew that one night he would beat on you till you bleed. Begging for your life as you're bleeding down on your knees. This isn't right, you're screaming out in the street as you're trying to leave him, dying to breathe. It isn't easy to tell somebody what you mean. You just wanna be free, but you're stuck in a bad dream. This isn't TV, it's more than a sad scene. I won't stop until you're dead. I put money on your head. I won't let you put your
Hello, we are back to play some Dungeons and Dragons in the dungeon, and they're delicious dragons. Alrighty, so where we left off is, there's so many Marcells, Laios, Chilchucks, and Senshis, and Itsumis vibing around the dungeon, trying to rescue Fallon. We've just had a long rest after having some delicious eel. And we have a full another beautiful rotation. Okay, so the party enters a vast underground grove, if I say it correctly, filled with bioluminescent mushrooms of all sizes and scales. The air is thick with spores and the ground is soft underfoot. Suddenly, the mushrooms they lift up off the ground and begin shuffling towards you guys. What would you like to do?
I duck in a corner.
Amazing. Roll me a stealth check.
14.
14? Yeah, you managed to find like a bush that you kind of like duck and roll in and just kind of like peek your eyes over. What is everyone else up to?
How big are these mushrooms?
Different sizes. So there's probably some that are just like the size of your palm, whereas others would probably be up to your knees and maybe even hips.
I'm gonna assume they're our regular kind of walking mushrooms, and as one comes nearby, I go to bonk it on the head.
Amazing. Let's roll initiative if we are attacking the shrooms. All right. 25 to 20. 15 to 20.
18.
Amazing. Meow. 10 to 15.
11.
Amazing.
12 for
12.
Wait,
Marcille.
whoops. Sorry, I meant 22. Well.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Can I please get chat to please roll me a d20? And then we got Chilchuck. And how'd you go?
And that one.
Oh my gosh. I am so sorry, Laios. Let's have a rotation.
No mushrooms today.
Laios like raises his sword and then just kind of like glitches for a moment.
You get the change of heart.
Yeah.
It's like, do I actually want to eat these mushrooms?
No, of course I do.
Can I please get the audience to roll, who's vibing out, to roll me a d20?
Oh well.
16, amazing. So the next we got is a 12. Amazing. All right, first on deck, Rin, what would you like to do as you see the mushrooms as Laos raises up their sword and does a form of aggression action towards the rest of them? The mushrooms kind of each bring up sharpened twigs and get ready to stab.
Izutsumi goes like, meow! And just like lashes forward with cat's claws.
Amazing. Roll me an attack.
Yes. 15.
Perfect. You slice into one of these mushrooms. Man, they're just little guys. They don't have much going on. Please roll me some damage.
All right.
Now, are you going for the big, small, or medium?
There's multiple. Oh, the mushrooms.
Yeah.
I'll go for the medium one.
Amazing.
7 damage.
Perfect. Ooh, worst part about D&D is doing the math. Amazing. Do you have a second attack?
I have a sneak attack that I can use.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
If there's one right next to Laios.
Yes,
So,
amazing. So I think it should be 3d6 at
3d6,
your
that's
level.
right.
Yeah.
just do that.
That was 7 was just the claw. Fuck me.
We're sitting at an 11. And while she like slashes, her tail also just like whacks the one next to Laios.
Amazing. So you kind of just like pounce on top of this mushroom, begin carving into it, and it falls prone, and you see it just kind of like cough up spores as it's barely hanging on. Incredible. Next are my mushroomies as one just completely gets eviscerated. Woof. Let me just quickly get up the stat block. Yo, was not expecting you to take it down that quickly. Sneak attack fucks it up so bad. Alrighty. Excellent. Okay, I'm going to need everyone to please roll me a Constitution saving throw as all the spores together kind of begin coughing and sort of like bouncing up their head. I don't know. Damn, there was a weird ninja game as a kid and there was like a mushroom hat. Anyway, I'm about to hyper-focus on something. Anyway, so all the mushrooms, spores begin coming off their caps and captivating you all. How'd you go?
11.
Aye! Would you like to use an advantage?
Please.
Amazing. Marcel, how'd you go?
19.
That's a success.
I've got
Laos,
this.
second time?
25.
Success. Kitty cat?
16.
Success.
11.
Would you like to use an advantage? Amazing. Please roll again. We have 4 left.
13.
I'm sorry. Do we still have any guidances? Any guidance?
Unfortunately, guidances are for ability checks, not saving throws. Despite what Dimension 20 does. Chilchuck, you hidden, you can't be seen. And then you feel the bush in front of you begin to move, and it just turns into one poisonous gas cloud as you accidentally inhale all that you possibly could.
I love
you
that.
find yourself stunned for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. The rest of them are then going to get out their little fists, and some of them will get out their sticks, and they're just going to start going for the knees.
They're so cute.
No, they're terrifying. All right, first, does a 13 hit Marcel?
Hang on.
Sorry, 15.
15, yeah, definitely.
Oh, amazing.
Sure does.
17 does not hit Laos, but a nat 20 will hit Izutsumi.
Can I uncanny dodge this?
You can, so you will take half damage. And
how hard are they pummeling me?
they're kind of just little guys in actuality. Okay, so for Marcel, that one is 8 points of bludgeoning damage. Hit on Laos. For you, that will be 16, half to 8 with uncanny dodge, and with stunned, I think that's an automatic crit.
Uh-oh. Bye, Chilchuck.
Stunned.
How bad are these
Creatures are incapacitated. Attacks roll against them have advantage. Oh no, you're fine. I just have advantage. All right. 8 points of damage. Is your AC over 16?
No.
Brilliant. All right.
Did I take anything? No.
No, your
Okay.
AC is. You just feel yourself kind of get sloughtly pushed around as all these hands are kind of doing nothing.
Like, hey, these mushrooms can attack! As all the rest of you are like bleeding.
What's that tickling my leg?
Ow!
All right, the small ones are going to attack. We have a 14 to hit Marcel.
Yep, that hits.
We 9 to hit Laos.
No.
Does a 13 hit Izutsumi?
No.
And with advantage on Chilchuck, does a 17 hit. Amazing. All right. 8 points of damage, 8 points of damage.
Now, just really quickly double checking. I've currently got the old sheet here, which had 17 hit points on it. Did we heal up
Yes.
during that long wait? So we're completely from the.
That's correct.
Awesome, cool. Then I'm not happy, but this is better than it could have been.
Incredible. Next on deck, Marcel, and then Chilchuck on standby.
Okay. So Marcelle, as very often when she sees a dungeon monster, is like, "No, I can do this. Stay back, everyone, drop low, and I'll try and and then she'll just kind of like she's gonna cast just a regular old just a regular old firebolt, sort of at the spores. Everyone get down! This should clear the way! And she's gonna try and cast that at
Amazing.
the spores.
Roll
Probably
me.
and she's like, no, it'll be more flavorful if you don't do that.
Roll me a d20.
Okay, hang on. That's a 12. Oh, so 18 to hit.
18 hits for sure. You are attacking one of the bigger ones with that 18.
Excellent. And
With that, I will swap out.
Alright. So that's 9 points of fire damage.
Very good.
Excellent.
I'm swapping with another
Oh,
Izutsumi.
me
Yes,
swap?
that's correct.
Meow.
At the end of your turn.
Oh, cool. Excellent.
Senshis are off in the corner, still a little bit sleepy as they ate a lot of eel.
Excellent. Now me done too?
Anything else for your turn?
No, I believe that's it.
Amazing. Stasi, your turn. And then next we have Chilchuck. What would you like to do?
I'm going to finally get up after all this bullshit and just a little stab at one of the mushrooms.
Amazing. Do you want to get one of the ones within 5 feet so you have sneak attack?
Yes.
Brilliant. Roll me an attack. You can go for one of the big ones.
20?
That hits.
Hell yeah. And then damage.
So it should be 3d6 sneak attack.
Yep.
Sneaky attack. Eight.
Yeah, I didn't roll very well.
3d6 plus, what was it, your dagger? Plus a d4?
Oh yeah, shit.
And then plus your dex?
I haven't played D&D in a while. Okay?
That's fair.
What did I say the first time?
8.
8, 9, 10, and then plus my dex.
Your dex is 4.
Okay, I've forgotten numbers now.
8, 9, 10. So plus 4, you should be on 14.
There we go, that.
Amazing. So that's big. So you had one big guy and he had 13 HP. So you stabbed through the spore cap that was just stunning you. Fuck it. And you are able to drop it like it's hot. Incredible. Anything else for your turn?
No, that's all.
Please swap for me. Laos.
Okay, I'm just gonna, these are just a bunch of little guys, and they're annoying, and we have to cut them in half anyway to cook them, so I'm just gonna take my big old sword, I'm gonna try and sweep as many of them out as possible.
Please
with my 2 attacks.
Can I impart? I know you know, my fellow Laios.
Yes.
But as we are aware with mushrooms, that it's best to cut them vertically.
True. Thank you. Thank you, Laios.
Put that, please roll me with advantage.
Okay.
Gonna flashback to the first episode.
So I'm going down on some big boys.
Yo, what?
You're going down on some big boys.
Can someone please clip that?
Carver's not that tall, okay? That's a joke for me. I rolled a 3 and a 4.
Devastating.
But with advantage, that's an 11 to hit.
That will hit one of the smaller guys.
Okay, so 1d8 plus 4. So 6 points of damage.
Amazing. You managed to carve out one of the small guys. One of the medium guys. There is one more.
Okay, I'm gonna use my second attack. to hit.
Amazing.
Ooh, that's way better. That's a 25.
Woo! Yes, that hits.
And 5 damage.
Oof.
Oof, Maron.
Brilliant. You carve it down. You kind of get halfway, and it's got like 2 head flaps just flopping around with a V shape in between it, with legs still fiddling around. But it is still standing.
He's just holding it on the end of his sword, like, that doesn't normally happen.
Bite it.
Can I bonus action bite it?
You can action surge.
Action surge to bite? Yes. Action surge to bite.
Oh,
Make sure you collect some.
Always, Senshi. I would like to bite. Would that count as an unarmed strike?
Nah, just do me a regular attack with your sword.
Hell yeah.
Roll for nom.
You're proficient in none for sure.
22.
That's hits.
And 10 damage.
That is exactly how much health it had.
On the sword, like a kebab, I take, at this lean in, I've got some pocket soy sauce in one of the little fishes, and I just like go, and then I go, delicious.
I love this sushi bar in your pocket.
Yes. I have to be prepared at all times.
Amazing. So you get ready to pre-season this mushroom as it goes straight down the hatch.
Yeah.
Incredible. We will swap out your Laios and we will tune in Teddy. What have you got for me?
Meow. I would like to use my cat's claws, please.
We have 1 big guy, 1 medium guy, and 3 small ones.
Well, I just feel pretty confident. Just took down a medium guy. I'm gonna go for the big guy.
Amazing.
Am I in kind of an advantageous state to get sneak attack on that?
Yes, they're also, you guys are all kind of huddled together. I think Marcille would be the only one off to the side.
How many of those repeats do we have?
We have 3.
I would like to use one if that's okay.
Of course.
Man, what the fuck? No. I rolled a 4 first and then I rolled a 2.
You have an offhand attack.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's so true. I do have 2 claws. Oh my god, a 2 again.
Oh.
I think the dice are...
Which dice are you rolling?
These ones, like these ones.
No, stop rolling those ones. Roll that one.
Alright.
Where's that?
The DM said I could do it, guys.
No.
I'll take that. So that is... plus 2, so that's 13. Yes. 13.
13 hits.
Yes.
There goes mushrooms. Yippee.
Oh, that's a 6 plus 3. So 9 plus... So that makes it 10. And that's another 6?
Yes.
16, and then I have 1 more. 17.
All
Damage.
up?
All up.
You begin clawing the Everlisten essence out of this. Originally, you're not able to sort of like, you're just pouring it.
I'm just like teasing it, like,
yeah.
oh, maybe I'll get you. Maybe.
And you manage to deal half of its health to it, and it is looking quite hurt. But it is now all of their turns.
Gotcha.
All right, 1 for Marcel. Does a 16 hit you, Marcel? Next is for Laios. God damn it, that's crap. Next is, does a 17 hit?
17 will hit.
And Chilchuck does a 19 hit.
Oh, absolutely.
Amazing. Everyone takes 8 points of damage except for Laios.
Jill, what health were we on
1,
yours?
2, 3, 4, 5.
Did you...
All right, I'm going to do 2 more attacks on Laios.
Wait. Yeah, what we ate. Do you remember how much
Nah,
damage?
what's your AC?
Was it 8? Yeah, So okay. Blanking.
21. God damn it. No, I'm not even. God damn it, Gareth! Why you make it so difficult? I'm not even getting over a 20 on any of those. All right. So our tiny little mushrooms who look like soldiers are just like, hiya, hiya, and they're just weirdly hitting in places that it hurts. I also need everyone to please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
We are looking for a DC 15.
17.
That is a success.
8.
That is a fail. Would you like to use an advantage? We have 2 left.
I'll ask the group. Yep, I got a yes.
I just need one.
Are you lucky? Do you have lucky?
Oh, you do?
Oh, yeah. We can use our own advantage.
You've got like 3 luckies or something.
Remember that one time
you?
where we had good luck?
It would be under
It
your,
would be on your
features.
back. But that's fine. We know that you have lucky, so we'll just tick one off
Yeah.
for lucky.
I'll find it out.
I noticed
You're
because I'm
with
also
Amy.
lucky.
All right. Please roll me again.
13.
13 is still fail on a con save. You've got 2 more
Oh,
luckies if you want to
yeah.
do it.
I'll use one more lucky. Man. 9.
9.
Look, I've been having a good round.
Unfortunately, through cutting all these mushroom spores, they just get up your nose. You sneeze it out, and as you do, you kind of get stuck in this sort of like sneezing state, and your eyes get all puffy, and you're unable to see properly, and you are considered stunned. You are stunning. Marcel, how did we go?
11.
Ooh, that is also a stunned. Unless you want to use any of the advantages.
How many? We don't have many left, right?
I only got 2.
There's only 2 left. I don't want to be the one who gives us like the last ones.
Do it.
Unless
Someone
the
else will do
chat
it.
wants
Do
to.
it. Chat can always just give us more.
You know you should go in the
Give us more.
Ko-Fi so they can get new microphones, right?
I'm gonna
us some
take
new
it because we're
stuff,
starting
get
to
us some
hurt.
luckies,
Okay,
get some
amazing.
rolls.
You'll win if you give us money.
I'll win. And you'll feel great.
That may be a natural one.
Oh, please leave the Big
will
Brother
take my
house.
leave.
It is time to go.
You've been voted off the
Marcel.
island.
I'm finally receiving the consequences of rolling in that one. I only rolled the one, so.
Oh, rubbish. All right. Marcel, you are stunned. Izutsumi, how did you go?
I go.
You guys!
I got a 7.
For fuck's sake. Okay, we've got 1 more left. Do you want to use it, or shall you also be stunned?
Izutsumi would use it.
She would use it. She's
All
a
right.
selfish prick, alright?
Guys, we are out of subscription bonuses.
So that's a 6 plus 3, so
A 9.
9.
Oh no. Amazing. So everyone but Chilchuck is stunned. Perfect.
Only you were not stunned.
I love this, guys. I love adventuring. I love my job.
Everyone just comes into an absolute sneezing fit as you are unable to see properly. Your eyes get puffy. It's kind of like hay fever, and it completely takes over. Marcel, stunned, unable to do anything for your turn. Chilchuck, what would you like to do?
So how many guys are around me? There's 3 mushrooms left.
3 small mushrooms, 1 big one, 1 medium one.
All right, who looks the most fucked up?
Big one is on half health. Medium one hasn't been touched. Small guys have a lower hit dice, but are completely full.
They're kind of all clustered around us, right?
Yes.
I'm going to...
Oh, thank you so much, smallest bean.
Nice. Bonus action, disengage if I need to, so that I can get the hell back. I'm going to get myself about 25 feet away from these guys.
Amazing.
And then I'm going to take my short bow. And I've disengaged so I can't hide. Yes, I'm just going to shoot at the medium guy.
Amazing.
With my short bow.
Amazing.
Which is medium guy.
Oh, thank you so much, BK.
I do not have sneak attack because I have disengaged instead.
You have sneak attack because the rest of the group are in close range, so you don't have advantage.
Does that count if they're stunned?
Oh. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I love the bond you were trying to extend, but
oh no!
I'm a real rules guy. That is a 5. That's a 9 points of piercing damage, though.
Did you roll to hit?
Oh, no, I did not. A real rules guy.
Oh, did I miss that?
Don't worry, you hit. That's a 16 plus
Amazing.
7.
Okay,
yeah.
sweet. Was that 9 points of
9
damage?
points of damage. I was just getting ahead of it, you know?
Incredible. It looks like it's still got a little bit to go, not much.
I don't think there's anything
I allow offhand
attack even
attacks.
when using ranged.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just
Then
no proficiency bonus.
is that just so it's
Roll it
one
again, and
instead
then
of a 4?
you, for your damage, you're just the dice roll.
okay? Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, so I'll roll again for a second hit with the short bow. Is it a dagger in my offhand, or is it a second?
It can be just a second
crossbow
reload.
roll?
Yeah.
That makes the most sense.
Essentially double.
That's
load.
another 16 on the die,
Woo!
and that's a 2.
2.
2 damage.
Ah, amazing. So with that, you double load your crossbow. You know you shouldn't load 2 at once, but you let them right off. One goes into, if it had a face, straight into the nose, and the other one goes straight down its down the other arrow's backside, splits it in 2, and then the mushroom splits in 2. Incredible, it's dead.
Excellent. How do I unstun you guys?
And they're just sneezing.
Yeah.
With that, we will rotate Chilchucks. Okay, Laios, you are stunned. Teddy, can you please rotate? We will get Rin back on the table. Actually, I will get Senshi back on the table. Let's get. Can you two please rock, paper, scissors? Which Senshi you want it to be?
On camera.
Yeah, you two can just do it up here at the back. Oh, right.
Oh, shoot me down. Rock, paper, scissors.
All right, Senshi, when you get to the table, can you please roll initiative for me? Marcille, can you please roll me a Constitution saving throw as we are trying to get out of the stunned condition?
How's my beard?
17.
Hey! So at the end of your turn, you manage to free yourself as of this condition.
She's gonna wipe the snot from her nose. I'm so over this.
Very fair. Perfect. Marcel, Chilchuck.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I get a round of attacks. Okay, Chilchuck has moved away from me, so I only have. I'm gonna try again for Laios. I've only got 3 guys. Nope. Oh, yes, 1 hits. Take 8 points of damage. How does that feel? Hiya! All right, and then I have 2 more attacks. Nope, that misses. And a dirty 20 will also miss. What a useless round. All right, Marcel is free. Chilchuck. Brilliant. So we have 1 big guy, 3 small guys. What would you like to do?
Big guy.
Brilliant. Roll me an attack.
I got a 16 for my initiative.
Amazing. I will put you in after Chilchuck.
Okay.
Sancho. Okay.
I rolled on that one, but I have lucky.
Please roll me lucky.
I don't like your dice. They're rolling bad.
Do we need more clickety-clack cube does?
No, that was a 3. It's fine. I'll deal with this.
Alright. There's also a box of spare dice in front of you guys if you want to start swapping them out.
But yeah, no, I failed
I'm
that.
pulling around
Don't worry about it.
Okay, offhand attack.
Wait, where's that?
Just in general, I allow it.
Oh, sure. Do I have to roll for that?
Yes,
Yeah.
D20, please.
I'm
That
just
was
gonna
a
hold
16.
16 hits.
Hell yeah.
Can you, yes, so just, that will be also with your sneak attack, but don't add any dex to it.
Mm-hmm. 4.
And we're going for the big guy. Perfect.
6.
Perfect. With that, you manage to cleave off the big mushroom. We have only got the 3 small ones left. Let's swap out a Chilchuck. Rin, I will get you in. With that, Senshi, there are 3 small little mushrooms right in front of you.
Excellent. I'm going to take out my axe.
Yeah.
And I'm going to try and split him in half.
Don't worry about it.
Incredible. Roll me an attack.
The first attack is a 13 hit.
That hits.
Ooh, my second attack is a natural 1. Goodbye.
Bye. Okay, roll me your damage and then we'll swap out Senshi for the last attack.
6 damage.
Brilliant. Bye, Senshi. So you managed to do 6 damage to one of them, but there is 1 more to go. Laios, can you please make me a Constitution saving throw as you were trying to fight through the coughs and the sneezes?
Hello?
23.
That is a success. You are no longer stunned.
Yeah, I sneeze and I cough up massive logies,
Oh.
wipe them off my face, wipe it on my pants,
Oh.
and I'm ready to go.
We will go back to Senshi's last attack. Can you please roll me a d20 with your attack?
Yep.
Oh.
14 plus. What is
That
14
hits.
just hit?
They're little EV babies.
Cool.
Hang on. Perfect. Alright, what did you get for damage?
9 plus 6.
Perfect. With 9 plus 6, you managed to carve off 2 of them. Can you please make me an intimidation check, please?
Yep. 15 and then. Where's my intimidation? 16.
16. Amazing. So there is 1 tiny mushroom left. He freaks out and he is going to run the fuck away from there as the rest of his family and friends have been slaughtered and right in front of him, and they were just trying to protect their grove.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, feel bad for ruining an ecosystem.
Can I grapple it?
You want to grapple it? Roll me an athletics check against this tiny guy.
And would I theoretically be next in initiative?
Yes.
How far is it from Marcille?
It depends on how grapple goes. How'd you go? 12?
Yeah.
Did you get a 12?
Yeah.
Me too!
Yo!
So, wait, beats it. Damn it! Okay, so he goes to run and you kind of like grab his hand and you have like a moment where you have like eye contact and you're like, should we fuck? And then like, no. And then you grab him and pull him in.
How little is little?
Wait. That big.
Yeah, he's gonna like grab and dangle by his gut, you little guy. Like dangling around.
Yeah, sweet. So what are you on to?
Oh,
that changes things a little
she's
bit.
gonna pick up her staff and just say, Senshi, quick, toss it! And she's gonna just
Like
batter
baseball
up
pitch it.
and just whack it,
Alright.
strike it.
Brilliant, let's go. D20, do you have a staff attack as part of your sheet?
Probably not. That's why I was going to say just unarmed strike. But
Yeah.
it's kind of armed, but I
It
think
is-
she's got
it's just
negative
like a
1
staff,
strength,
right?
so...
Yeah, amazing. Yeah, let go for it.
I was going to whack it as it was running, but... I think it's just... it's a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Amazing.
You manage to bunk it unconscious as you send it flying into the rest of its fallen comrades. And you guys have a whole lot of mushrooms as well as probably
Great
like a
job,
bunch of
Marcille.
herbs and
I've never
stuff.
played sports before.
What would you like to do?
I would like to eat them.
Amazing.
Whether they're prepared or not is a different story.
Start just ripping chunks off.
Do you want to please roll me a survival check as we begin preparing the mushrooms?
Yep. So it's gonna be violet fungus sauce.
Ooh, amazing.
Do you want me to read it out or?
Yes, please.
Yep. This rather aggressive fungus can be deadly if not prepared correctly. Unlike most fungus, I should be doing this in his voice. Unlike most fungus, we are after the soft, fleshy undercap material here, which can be collected with a DC 13 wisdom. Once collected, we're going to chop finely and add to usual mushroom sauce recipe. So do you want me to just do my roll
Yes,
first?
please.
That one.
Oh, God. Senshi. Bye, Senshi.
Senshi is not cooking.
Let him cook.
Oh.
We've got a new challenger to the plate.
I want to hear the voice. Where? Oh God, what?
Meow.
Oh my god.
Hello, Senshi.
It is me, Senshi, yes.
Do you have the rest of the recipe?
I do, in fact, have the rest of the recipe. Okay.
God,
So,
do you think Senshi looks a little different to usual?
I lost a little bit of weight.
So luscious. But
I've been doing this
He looks the same. to
snail
me.
cleanse thing.
I'll take your word for
We're
it.
just like bats on the. Meow.
Alright, where were we at in the recipe? Unlike most fungus.
Once collected, chop finely.
Man, I'm sure you find this with dyslexia.
Yeah.
Like the way a lot of the D&D stuff is formatted is nuts.
So you've got
Once
your
collected,
bold- Yeah, perfect.
Once collected, they're finely chopped. Add your usual mushroom sauce to the recipe. We don't have any mushroom sauce, so I'm just gonna assume we can use some of that pocket soy sauce you have on hand.
Very happy to.
Amazing,
donate
that's
to the
gonna-
cause.
Perfect in the dish.
Perform me
a DC wisdom check.
Yep, please roll me a wisdom check.
Alrighty. What is this, guys? Wisdom.
And then you get to add your proficiency.
Proficiency.
How wise is he?
So that is +4. 16.
That is a fail.
Yeah. This dish is very difficult to prepare. I might need some help.
Oh, we
Laios.
have a guidance.
Oh!
Do you want to use a guidance? You almost made that one. What'd you get? A 16?
16, yeah.
Yep, roll me a guidance.
Guidance is 1d4.
Yep. You feel inspired by
It's the something
the
about this
audience.
soy sauce. It's been fermenting in your pocket for like a little too long.
Oh, God.
It's umami, you know?
fermented soy
It's a fucking 1!
Oh my God.
Yeah, too long.
Yeah,
It's a little
it's
too
rotted
long.
now.
All right. Keep reading.
Using the cook's utensils. Check to ensure the sauce is cooked adequately. That's probably where we fucked up. The dish can. Serving the toxins despite the serving size.
All right. So I need everyone here to please roll me a Constitution saving throw. Who's technically not at the table? Can I please get a Chilchuck to also roll me a con save?
I will say, it says death saving throws or die, like, right at the end. So
Crit.
this could be really bad.
Crit. Oh wow. Okay.
Oh shit!
22.
22. That's a success.
I'd hope so.
Dirty 20.
That's also a success. Senshi, how'd you go?
19 plus 6.
Amazing. Chilchuck?
17.
Perfect. We will get a full rotation as well with that nat 20. You guys all absorb the sauce, but maybe you shouldn't have, as it doesn't feel like it sits nicely in the tum-tum.
Senshi and Izutsumi are right.
It should be under the Senshi. Or next to it,
Oh, okay. Did you get sick of the helmet?
Meow.
This is gonna confuse me.
Meow. Meow, meow.
You're not listed under that character. They haven't used the artwork. Alrighty. Ruth, I will do that. Thank you so much. Perfect. Alright. You guys, this mushroom sauce isn't sitting too fun in your stomach. You managed to keep it down, but luckily you had such a solid meal last night, otherwise you probably wouldn't have survived eating it. Feel free to put through a short rest.
Meow.
But you don't get any of the benefits from this one as it wasn't cooked properly.
Short rest, we can get like our hit dice back.
That's correct, and you might get your action surge.
I get my action surge back. Depending on what kind of wizard Marcille is, she can get a spell slot back too.
I think I do.
I don't know.
Health is fine.
Health is good. Health is good. That's what matters.
Did you use Marcel?
What's my...
Oh, that's the wrong fucking dice. Which one's a D8?
Yeah. Listeners, I've never played a fighter before in my life.
Yeah,
Do you think I've ever thought once in my life about what a hit dice is? Never even once.
Oh, what's a...
I've always
D10?
played bards. It's a D10. 3. Back up to 53, Laios.
Meow.
Amazing.
Are you alright? You look different.
Meow.
It's Izutsumi.
You look
Fluffier.
Yeah. And less talkative.
Meow.
It reminds you faintly of when you guys went into that area of the dungeon where the monsters became docile, and therefore Itsumi was a lot nicer and more like kitty cat than normal.
Oh, that must be it. Yeah.
Meow.
I don't know what you guys mean. She's always like this around me.
Very
Am I-
intense.
Am I just not observant?
No.
No, you're very observant, Les.
Meow meow.
Did you cut your hair?
Anyway,
You guys move on forward and you find a hall of cave-like, no, opposite way, a hall of mirror-like cave filled with mist. You guys trudge on forward. The meals from earlier still not sitting quite right. And I need everyone to please roll me a perception check.
That's a nat 1.
All right, Rin, you're up.
I'm gonna use.
Lucky?
Yeah, I'm gonna use another luck point.
Amazing. That will be your last lucky for the day.
Got 19.
19. That's good.
I am perceiving.
Oh, sorry, I had a 17.
17.
That becomes a 17 as well.
Amazing. Everyone apart from the nat 1, you get a stinking suspicion that something is watching you and you just cannot shake it. But the mist is so... This song is too happy. Sorry.
I don't know about you guys, I've got the creeps.
We should all stay on our guard. If Fallon isn't near, a real monster might be.
So you guys move on forward. I need everyone, and I will get the Senshis as well, to please roll me. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, Starzy Rose, you just got a sub. Now you get the emotes. The Senshi one's my favorite. Please roll me a d20.
Just a D20?
Yep.
Oh, that's a 5.
I also got a 5.
Oh, yay.
Since you got a 12.
Did you get a 6?
16 on the die.
Hang on, that's a lot of
11.
numbers.
Oh, sorry, Erin.
You're
Math is
fine.
hard, guys. Math is hard.
I heard a 16 from Senshi.
12.
12.
It's
Were you
16 from
16?
Chilchuck.
Yep, Chilchuck. And then how did Marcel go?
11.
11.
And then double 5s for the cat and the dog.
All right. You guys walk on forward and you feel the mist begin to envelop you to the point that you cannot see anyone else within your party. You are surrounded by nothing except your own reflections in these crystal-covered walls. Can you please all roll me, including Senshi, a survival check?
Ooh.
26.
Amazing.
I also need my character sheet.
Doesn't-
No, please.
Yes, you may.
So
It's my turn to get a 5.
21 from Chuck.
22 for
Nice.
Laios.
Guys, what the heck?
Sorry.
18 for Senshi.
Perfect.
in terms of survival skills, this feels right.
accurate.
Senshi and Chilchuck. You notice that Laios, Izutsumi, and Marcille are dragging behind. But that's fine. Eventually, you guys all come together back as one group. May I please have at the table? So. No, we're fine. So, currently we have.
We're fine, DM, we're fine.
Excuse me. Yeah.
And you guys just keep on walking. The reflections continue. You hear the sounds of echoing, and you hear and you can see your own breath. You kind of lose each other a little bit, but with the mist, in some patches it clears again. May I please just have Marcel's at the table?
Just Marcille's. Oops, all
Marcille
Marcille.
gang, Marcille gang. Yes.
Marcel
This
top.
one?
Fucking rough.
And we're on 29 now. Do we all have the same HP? We're all the same person?
Yep.
Okay.
There's more dice in front of you here. Please help yourself.
We're all on 29.
Excellent.
29
okay,
HP.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Better than last time.
Marcel's. So, you move on forward and look around, and you can't see the rest of your party, but you look up and suddenly see not the reflections, but 4 clear Marcel's standing in front of you.
You real?
Huh?
I like your hair. Oh, yours is divine. I did it myself. Oh, me too. Oh my goodness, I really like your hair.
Oh my gosh. I mustn't be dreaming. Why are there 4 of me?
Well, I'm the real Marcel.
No, well, I'm the real
obviously,
Marcille.
I'm the real Marcille.
I'm the real Marcel.
Well, if you're the real Marcille, you know what happened right before this scene. So what were we doing? Where were we walking through?
Well, it was very foggy, cloudy.
Yes, it
Yeah.
was really foggy, so...
Well, that's true, but I thought you guys wouldn't know that, but I knew that, so...
Well, I also knew that, so what if neither of us are the real?
Are we real?
Are you real? Is this a dream? Are you all monsters?
I'll pinch you.
Ow!
Okay,
I'll
you
pinch
too.
me. Oh! Okay.
This isn't working.
Can we see anything? Can I do a perception check? Can we all do a perception check?
Yeah, of course. Marcel's can collectively do a perception check.
There must be some sort of spell to fix this.
Yes, we have spells. We know spells.
Yes, of course. We know
Gonna look
lots of
through my book.
spells.
10 from this one.
10.
14.
Yep.
Which one's perception again?
Wisdom.
Yeah, so 13.
13.
18.
18.
Dang.
Um,
the real one. Maybe.
With an 18 perception, you hear other sort of confused conversations happening within the mist.
Oh no. Laios, Senshi, Chilchuck, Izutsumi?
You know,
I hope that's a wolf.
It's not a wolf.
maybe it'd be nice if it was just the 4 of us.
Our old little adventuring party?
Yeah.
If there was 4 of me, then we could try and get back found 4 times as fast.
But then we have to share her.
What if there's 4 of her too?
You were so smart.
Yeah, you were so
my
smart.
goodness. Yes.
Of course, that's what we want for sure.
And we wouldn't have to eat any of that gross monsters.
True. I see no downsides, honestly.
So we are all in agreement?
yes.
Yeah,
We'll
no,
just-
of course. We should just keep on.
Okay.
Can I please get Marcel's to please roll me a d10?
D10. 10.
question is, am I good at math?
A 3. That's a 5.
Amazing. Excellent. Marcel's, thank you so much. May I please get, we will get Senshi's, and we will get Chilchuck's.
I'm sure we'll solve this.
Oh yes,
if we
absolutely.
put our heads together.
Oh, we should put our heads together.
We should definitely do that.
Want from the same side of the table, or doesn't matter?
Same side.
Stay away from those dice.
Yeah,
There's other dice.
Yeah, but the Senshi's over there. I'll take the cursed dice. I'll take that. I'll take that.
They're all
Senshi?
cursed.
Use the other ones. There's a whole box.
I might change over.
Good job on those
I can
mushrooms.
fix them.
Oh, use this from Clean and Clack Cube.
Wow. who
Use the
made
code
these beautiful
LR4D
dice?
for
Who
free
could it
shipping.
be?
All right. So, 2 Senshis, fog begins to envelop you. What you guys see, and fog begins to envelop. Also, the Chilchucks, it then dissipates, and you guys all find yourself fall together, but you see double.
Oh. Oh. Am I cross-eyed?
No more than usual. That was me.
That's so good.
Even for Chilchuck.
No, that's pretty on point for Chilchuck. Which one's the real Chilchuck?
He's shorter than me. I'm not that short.
You remember how short Chilchuck is?
All I know is he's shorter than us.
That's true.
They look about the same.
No, I swear.
Maybe we should eat him.
What?
I don't think,
I think that one's the monster.
Yeah.
Wait, why am I...
Because if
You're
one of us is
awesome.
an imposter, it means they're a monster. And we
I
can
know
eat
what's
monsters.
happening.
But what if it's a vision from a monster? You can't eat nothing.
That's true.
Well, the real Chilchuck would know how to do this. I'm gonna pull like a padlock out of my pocket. One of you pick this.
Soyos.
Okay. I
Roll me a sleight of
Yeah.
hand. Or thieves.
Can I give him disadvantage somehow? I'm worried he's gonna do a really
How
good
would you
job.
like to impose disadvantage?
don't worry. I rolled in that one.
You play swap seats? No, I'm just kidding.
Do I use my lucky?
You can
You
use
can
your
use
lucky,
luck, yeah.
but you two have the same. You guys are working off the same character sheet.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
I will let him use the luck.
13.
amazing.
Oh, sorry. Plus sleight of hand. 23.
And for sure. Look, first Chilchuck's so cocky and then just like pulls it and it's locked. They panic for a real hot second, turn around, freaking like go in there, no, and then pull it out and locked. As you see the other Chilchuck trying to like get in their face.
Yes, but see, his technique was so sloppy. Like,
Well, then why don't you do it now?
yeah.
Come
I
on.
take the luck. Please don't fuck me this cursed feat. That's an 11. 20, 21. You don't do it better.
Would you get Brit?
I got
23?
23, yes.
Yeah.
Cube Chilchuck did it better.
What
But
can I
I'm
say?
grumpier
Cube
about
Chuck.
it. Do we know if we're the real one or not?
I don't know, do you? Like, can you all please roll me a d10?
Yeah. Shit. Where are the non-these dice? Sorry.
10.
I can't read that shit.
4.
6.
2.
6, 2. Okay. Oh, you bitch.
Senshi,
Benji?
if you're the real Senshi, you'll know what the best seasoning is for Chimera.
Surely that's a matter of opinion.
Your wisdom check.
Got a 6.
What were both of your numbers again?
Mine was
for
10.
D10.
Cool. What was your numbers again?
2.
Cool.
I like it. I got a 6.
Yeah.
It's herbs and salt.
What herbs?
Ooh.
Just herbs?
Yes.
No, please take your medications. Incredible. You guys have no idea what is going on.
Fight to the death.
Yeah, let's get PvP in this bitch. Let's go. I'd roll initiative.
My God. Well, you know, that is one way to do it.
I say we let him fight it out and we eat the loser.
That's barbaric.
So we have to take them down so that they don't eat us. And then we can settle our shit.
Yes. The only way.
If we both hide, sneak attack, one round, they're down.
Absolutely.
I'm not gonna stand here and fight a child, okay?
I'm 39!
I'm not a child!
Okay, now don't raise your tone with me. Respect your elders.
With that, let's rotate. Let's get Itsumi's and Laios' in.
Beautiful. We are so back. Oh, I forgot to unmic. I didn't get very far over, okay. That might be gentle enough.
Thank you, Laios.
Yeah, we're about to count all over the place.
All right, you have words.
Oh, yeah.
She speaks.
Yeah. But it's funnier.
Okay, so the once again mist comes in, separates, and you four are together, seeing double of yourself. What would you like to?
I think potentially going through the mist, Laios is thinking of like the shapeshifter thing, and so he maybe like reached his hands out to try and hold people's hands, and he just held other Laios' hands, and then as they walk into the clear, he's like, "Me?
What?
Huh?
Oh.
I like your hair."
I like yours. It's a bit different. Maybe I should start doing that.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, I've been trying something new. With Fallon gone, I've been feeling... Wait, this isn't the point. Are you a monster?
I mean, I think man is the true monster.
Damn,
But
I do
no.
fuck man. I do too.
Wow, please take an inspiration token. You can use that for advantage on a roll. Wow.
And there's 2 Izutsumis as well.
Oh, hello.
Meow. Meow.
Oh no.
They look exactly the same.
Yeah.
I imagine we're pulling a Hikaru encounter if you've seen Oran High School Host Club.
Which one is Hikaru?
Which one is Hikaru game? Where we're just like mimicking each other doing the same thing.
I'm reminded of the fact that Izutsumi is 17. And loves to pull pranks. Is a prankster.
Meow.
Meow. Oh no. So something in the mist is either duplicating us, making visions of us, or some of us are shapeshifters.
Well, I'm not the shapeshifter.
Well, I'm not the shapeshifter.
That's what a shapeshifter would say.
But a shapeshifter would try and double psychology us.
Oh, man, I've got a headache now.
It's like... It's always like I felt as if there are 2 wolves inside of me. And maybe the 2 wolves have now gotten out.
All the hair
And
on
we're
our backs like
separate
stands
wolves.
up.
That's how I've always felt.
Oh my god.
Laios.
A tear runs down his face.
Everyone, please roll me a d10.
Very well.
Oh, that's cocked. Are you ready to receive numbers?
Yes.
4.
9.
6. 7.
I think Laios is like, I don't know, he feels truly seen for the first time in a way that like the shapeshifters didn't bring him that feeling, but he is like in game mode. So he is gonna try and do insight perception, a skill he's not very good at, to try and determine either which of us might be fake or which one of them might be fake.
They're really desperate now.
Who would you like to figure out first? These two?
Yeah. I think the Izutsumi is. I think he feels like potentially there's something there. There's something there he could spot.
Izutsumi, can you please roll me a d20?
Together or just separate?
Separate, please.
Would this be perception or insight, DM?
Insight.
It's an 18.
18, okay. Rin?
13.
Teddy?
14.
Ooh.
We're keeping one number apart.
Keeping you on your toes.
No, you don't have to be the same, you do.
Your paws.
It's the whole point of the which one is it game, okay?
We look exactly the same. I don't know what you're talking about.
Meow.
Potentially, like, is one of them parting their hair a different way?
And they just keep flipping it and changing it.
You have a look at the Rin-shaped Itsumi? I don't know.
Rinsumi.
That's such a cute name.
And something about them isn't quite holding up. But you've been in a familiar situation before. And it was very hard to know that, the longer you look at someone, are they not holding up, or have you forgotten what originally they looked like?
You know what? Laios is a man of big swings. So
he is a tall man of big swings.
I think he's gonna just very calmly clank over to Rinsumi, and he's just gonna
sorry.
He's just gonna scruff her like a kitten and shake her and see if leaves fall out like the shapeshifters.
Okay.
You full ragdoll.
Does this ragdoll have wiggles?
Roll me a grapple check unless Rinsumi does it willingly.
Are you willing to be picked up?
Rinsumi has no thoughts in Rinsumi's brain.
Okay, then.
Rinsumi's kind of flailing a little bit though.
Okay. Is this acrobatics or athletics for me?
This will be athletics.
18.
Oh. Rinsumi has no chance.
They're trapped.
They're trapped. Maybe all they ever wanted was to be held.
Not by me.
You pick up Rinsumi, shake him a little bit, while as no leaves begin falling from them, what you do notice is that as you shake them, they struggle to keep their natural features, and you see their face go to a pale, night blue with piercing blue eyes.
Iron deficient.
And then as you stop shaking them, they revert back to Izutsumi.
It's like not a lava lamp, like a snow globe.
But you also look at your own hand, and as you're shaking Rinsumi with your hand also turns midnight blue.
Can I
Still was among us.
roll a perception to see if I
Please.
notice this?
Can I also roll a perception? to see if I
Amazing,
notice
please.
this? What is perception?
14.
You're not actively hiding it.
No.
That was a dirty 20.
Wow. All right. I would say you pick up both shifting. You would only pick up Rinsumi shifting.
I'm doing the cat thing where I'm leaning away, all the hair is standing up, and I'm like,
The tail's puffy as fuck.
yeah.
I then
Meow.
think it's a really good idea, so I clank up to my fellow Laios. The back of your armor and start shaking.
Rinsumi, please roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Wait, is this a 20? Is it?
Yeah, that is a 20 sided die. I believe in you, Rin.
15.
With a 15, you struggle to keep shape, and you guys see in front of you essentially a humanoid husk of muscle of blue tones and piercing yellow eyes as this doppelganger's true form has
just a
been
cosplayer.
revealed.
I think in this moment, as Laios is getting shooken by his fellow Laios, and is also continuously doing the shake, like a continuous line of just shaking. I think in his last Laios moments before the form sloughs away, he sheds another single tear at knowing he will never be known again, and just looks back at Laios and says, "Brother," and then becomes a bit like,
As you say, brother.
Despondent.
The mist envelops you two. You two hold hands, knowing that you are the original, and go further into the mist. Can we please have our Senshis and Chilchucks back?
What a twist! What a plotted twist!
You guys should have been the shit out of that
Don't die, Teddy.
I know. Yourself. These chairs are just so nice. So strong.
"Oh, sorry, ladies."
So, Senshi and Chilchuck, where we left off, you guys thought it would be a good idea to potentially fight it out and then eat the loser. Where are we at with that?
I think it's a good idea.
Are we rolling initiative? Are we being right now?
What is other Senshi saying?
I don't think fighting's gonna solve anything.
Thank you so much for the raid. For those just joining in, sorry guys, I'll put it on pause for a real quick sec. I don't know if you can see, but we have 12 RPG players in the house, y'all. We are playing a Dungeon Meshi one-shot where we are rotating through all of these players. Currently, we have 2 Senshis and 2 Chilchucks. One of each is a doppelganger. The question is, who? All right, what would you like to do?
I say we roll initiative. Let's bowl.
Oh,
Let's bowl.
I am so
Let's
here
bowl.
with it.
Come on.
Let's do it.
Alrighty. 20. Anyone got over a 20?
I got a 12.
Nope, that's not over a 20. There you go. 15 to 20.
17.
Amazing. Anyone above a 17?
Also a 17.
Oh, okay. Can I please get a roll as you two?
Rollies.
Damn it.
20.
Was that nat 20?
Yeah.
Woo!
Damn, 13
You will get advantage on your first thing that you want to
Nice.
do. Okay, so we got Brett, then Ghost. Dan, how'd you go?
11.
11. So then we've got Werewolf, and then we've got Dan. All right, Brett, you are first off, Dick. What would you like to do?
I don't want to hurt them, but also I want to hurt them.
Do it.
I should probably do combat music.
Life for your life. Pull no punches.
Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Let's
bow.
I'm gonna short bow. Which one? Dan.
Danshi.
Danshi.
Damn it.
Does 15 hit?
No.
It does not.
Shit. Oh.
With advantage.
Oh, with advantage. Sorry, I forgot about that.
You rolled on that 20.
I rolled the same.
Damn it.
It pings off my helmet. Ow.
Bonus action.
Oh, yeah. Yes. I'm gonna
You
try
can
bonus.
attack again.
Yeah.
With your offhand.
I love you two helping each other.
Oh, wait.
You gotta,
No,
you
it's
gotta.
so good.
Also, we need to take down these Senshis or they're gonna eat us.
Okay, that one's better. 18. 24?
Yep, that's gonna hit.
And you will
Hell
get
yeah.
sneak attack.
Um,
Now, you two have one pool of HP.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Same with you two.
Hell yeah.
6 damage.
With sneak attack?
Oh, with sneak attack?
3d6.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot about
No,
that.
no.
Oh, no, math.
12? 14. Plus, what did I do before?
3d6, so only
Yeah,
one of those.
I did
you roll
3.
4?
I did 3. Yeah. 14, and then what did I roll before? Fuck.
6.
6.
Perfect. Dirty 20.
Yeah.
Damn.
20 damage.
Damn.
Math is not mathing
How you
today.
looking, Senshi?
We're okay.
Nice.
Who's up next?
Amazing. Ghost, you are up next.
Yeah, bonus action hide. So that Senshi's cannot see me. Is that a stealth check?
Yes, please roll me a stealth check.
That's a 21 stealth.
Amazing.
And then can I do a perception check of some sort to see which Senshi I think is the real Senshi?
Amazing. Yep.
Because I don't want to kill real Senshi if I'm real Chilchuck. If I'm real Chilchuck.
I don't know.
I don't know. 14 plus 8. What's that, a 22? Is that how math works?
22. Yep.
Perception.
Did you roll me? Did you attack before or not yet?
No, I
Just
have not
perception.
attacked, yeah.
Amazing. Can you two please roll me a d20?
15.
2.
Okay. Denshi looks awfully sus.
Oh.
Damn.
I don't want
But
to be a fake Senshi.
so does other Senshi.
They both look.
You're the real Senshi.
Denshi seems like they're trying too hard to be Denshi, and when she
Wolfie?
Wolfie?
No, not Wolfie.
There can only be one
That's
Wolfie.
Laios.
That's IP.
Wolfie? When she? I'm
Where,
so sorry.
where and she?
Oh, when she.
Anyway.
Other she also doesn't look.
Okay, cool. Shit. This doesn't help.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna, in that case, shoot other Chilchuck, because I'm so And this doesn't make sense because we share a character sheet and hit points, but I don't know what else to do.
Please roll me an attack against your own AC.
I think that's the real one.
Wait. 6. Shit. 15. We hit. Sorry, me.
Me, Chuck.
And this is sneak attack because I hid.
From yourself.
No. From myself.
I hide from my own demons. They can't find me.
This is dagger instead of crossbow, though. Which is a 2. Okay, thank God, low rolls. That's 12 damage. That we both take.
Lovely.
As I shoot you, but also feel it in myself.
Offhand attack?
No, that hurt.
Fair vibes. All right, Wolfie.
Surprised by.
Yeah, can I use a free action to be like, oh, actually, that really hurt. Maybe this was a bad idea.
You think?
We can't win if we're fighting each other or fighting ourselves. Can I now see if I can detect anything between the
Amazing.
Chilchucks attacking
I'm
themselves?
hidden, so you gotta roll a 21 to perceive me.
Oh, so I don't see you do your attack?
Do I
At the
remain hidden at the
your
end of my attack?
No, you come
Okay.
out of your
Beautiful.
attack.
Never mind, you can see me.
You see one Chilchuck getting the other with a dagger, and it kind of
And then
looks
be like,
sus.
And this is a perception check?
Yeah, can you two please roll me d20s?
8.
8.
16.
Amazing.
Okay, I got a flat 19 with a +4. So
Damn.
that's number.
Cube she. No, Cube Chuck. Chuck Cube? What do you want?
Chuck steak?
Chuck steak?
Chuck Kiwi. Do you want Chuck Cube or Click Chuck?
Chuck cube is fine.
Chuck was my father.
My dude,
Oh
you
no,
good?
our DM's just died.
Killed Aaron.
No, I've got more to do. Okay. Britt's looking sus.
Hey.
As you see the dagger, the blood in them, it's not bleeding red, it's kind of bleeding this icy white. Icy is the color, you motherfucker.
Icy color.
Yeah. Ichor coming from their body part.
Body part.
I'm tired.
Huh, there's something strange about that one.
I know what you're talking about.
I told you we could eat him.
Can I do an attack?
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
No.
He may be a fake Chilchuck, but let's not eat him. He looks like me.
Yeah, instead of an attack,
Not on
can
the
I just
inside.
do a grapple?
And that's what
Amazing.
matters.
Would be my attack, yes.
You're gonna skin me?
Roll me an athletics.
What?
You're gonna skin me?
Britt, can you please roll me athletics or acrobatics? Where'd you get your ears from?
I'm gonna do Science of Swords and Oakley.
Oh,
Yeah. Or however it is. 30. That one.
Wow.
30.
Check him out.
30.
At the end of the stream.
Yeah, you go to hug Chilchuck and they kind of just like vertically jump up into the mist and just become disappeared.
See ya.
Oh. Well, the real Chilchuck can't do that. And I turn and look at what I think is the real one.
Yeah, no, I can't do that.
That's monster business. So look out.
He was also bleeding purple.
I can't see color.
It's like I don't even know you.
You must be the fake one then.
No, I don't think. Is that...
Oh no, you just made that.
He's the
That's
fake
just
one.
funny. All right, now the question is, which Senshi is the real one? Anything else for your turn, Wenshi?
I don't think there's anything else I can do.
The other option is Ashi.
It sounds like RC and like, I don't know.
All right, Denshi.
I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I'm gonna cut my palm.
Oh. Fuck me.
What color is the blood?
Red.
That's boring.
I'm the real Senshi.
I go to almost high five you and then stop because your hand is bleeding.
Oh, yeah.
You should get that wrapped up.
Please
Good idea.
roll me a d4.
1.
Take that damage.
Oh, that's fair. Can you please take 1 damage off my character sheet?
Incredible. All right. So, Wenshi, as you have a look at that, you see on your hair, you see on other Senshi's hand the blood, and you struggle to keep your form and shift back into that blue. Chuck, as you've been figured out, you also struggle to keep your form, and you both become one of the mist. Denshi and Ghost Chuck hold hands together after the hand gets wrapped up and move off into the mist.
We skip off together.
Yeah, you then catch up with the correct Laios and Izutsumi. May I please have the Marcells on the table? Oh no!
Oh god, that was haunting. But beautiful. But haunting.
Yippee, you reminded me of
Alright, I understand that we're getting restless. Please bear with me. We will probably be going a little bit later than expected, but we are on track. Incredible. Alright, Marcells, you guys hear a combat take out on the other side of the mist, but currently in here you guys are just vibing. What would you like to do?
Do you think they've turned on each other already?
Of course. They probably have.
Not like us.
No.
No,
We're good.
yeah, we're all great.
Yeah. Are you okay, Marcille? You look a little down.
Oh, I don't know, I'm just wondering, like, I hope the others are okay.
Can I please get everyone to roll me a d10 again?
8.
Amazing.
I think it's a 6.
Amazing. 8. Perfect. Carry on.
I mean, we can always go have a look.
Yeah.
We could just check on them.
I mean, suppose we can go see if they're okay. And
They're pretty hopeless without us.
Oh,
so-
precisely. That's it. They wouldn't last a second without our magical knowledge.
Exactly. You guys all walk on forward a little bit. It's been about 10-15 minutes. Even though you can hear the noise in front of you, it seems to stop, but you can't seem to find your other group.
I told you we could eat them.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Do you think they're eating each other? You know, I'm not very good at directions, and I don't know if we're maybe lost.
I also can't really cook.
Can you? No, no.
Are we gonna starve to death in here?
Oh no. If we starve to death, we won't be able to find Fallon, and it would be bad if our friends died.
Then we'd have to eat each other.
And I'd probably taste terrible.
No, you taste really. Let's not roll back to that. What did you say? We should eat each other.
I didn't say it.
But then who did?
I'm starting to question here whether you're actually me, because I would not eat a human.
Of course, yeah.
Well, but we're not humans. What else?
Well, a person.
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know, kind of suspicious because I feel like Marcille would know that what we are.
Yes, of course, we're definitely elves.
So we got someone who wants to eat someone who thinks we're human, and there's only two options. Is the way I see it.
Yeah, of course. We're definitely both the real Marcille.
Yes.
Well, you
Well,
can't
I'm the real
both
Marcille,
be
but yeah.
You can't both, and I'm definitely so.
Okay, well now I'm confused again. Are we me or not?
We've got to sort this out. We can't.
We're not going to be able to save Fallon if we don't work it out.
Precisely. Okay,
So we're all in agreement.
Yeah. Of course.
Oh, let's ask something only the real Marcille would know. Obviously.
Yes.
Knowledge. She knows nothing.
Quick, are we a human?
No, but we are a person.
Thought I'd catch you on that one. Guess not.
It's a truth or dare.
Oh, okay. Truth, who's your favorite member of the party?
Me, obviously.
I was gonna say the same thing. I like you more and more.
Thanks. I like you.
Okay, dare. I dare you to tell me if you're the real Marcille.
I am the real Marcille.
I would have said the same thing.
This is not getting anywhere. How do we work this out?
Okay. Let's just take a long, hard look at our, I'm gonna just look over the rest of the Marcilles,
Good idea. I'm gonna look hard at you too.
Can we do that?
Can everyone please roll me a perception check?
7.
Ooh,
Okay,
Crit.
hang on. 7. Ooh, nat 20.
11.
I'm rolling only crits and natural ones today, guys.
15. And then how'd you go?
11.
May I please get everyone to please roll me a d20?
17.
17.
17. No, I got a 2. I got a 6.
Would have been pretty cool if we got 2s.
It would have been pretty cool.
Else? Any other ideas? I guess if I don't have an idea.
Bella, can you please come with me?
Oh my goodness.
no.
Oh
no.
Oh no.
Secret tunnel. Oh no. Aaron's gonna kill me off screen and I'm never gonna come back.
Yeah, bye! Alright, also need my drink bottle.
Sorry. So, where are you guys from? Same as me.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thought I'd get you with that one.
Hi everyone, this is Dan.
Hi, Dan.
I'm your dungeon master for today.
Okay.
Today we are doing a one-shot with 3 Marcells and a ghost.
Shit.
You got me.
So, please roll perception checks.
10.
8.
13.
Awesome. You're all blind.
Okay. No. No.
You're in a dark room.
But I have dark vision.
Oh.
I would assume.
Oh, of course.
I am an elf. This one, I don't know about this one though.
An arrow flies out.
What did I miss?
You all won.
Yay!
Now, no, Dad, don't fool them into a false sense of security.
We all walk out together and take over the world.
All right. Marcel with a 7, Liz. Yeah, you have no fucking idea.
They all kind of seem like they're me. So I don't know. I kind of feel like we're good.
Okay. Okay, bear with me. So, you 3 think that this Marcel is sus. You think this Marcel is sus. You think that Marcel is sus. You have no idea what's going on with that Marcel.
You're like, wow, I'm so pretty. Your hair is so gorgeous.
And this Marcel is sus of all of you.
I mean, you said earlier that you weren't sure if you were an elf. I know now that you know
that's
you're
not
an elf.
what I said. I'm just very tired.
I think you look. There's something really off about you.
Well, I'm just worried about our friends. What happened last time that, like, we were dealing with the shapeshifters? I don't think it's the shapeshifters this time, though. It's the same mist, though. We've got to sort this out.
I think I'm going to just pull on the other Marcille's hair.
Ow!
And see if there's any, like, at the pinch of pain, like any, if I can see anything. Do I have a perception check or?
As she pulls on your hair,
Yeah.
what happens?
Well, I suppose the image would start to warp slightly. Would it be? Yeah?
Yeah.
So the image starts to warp slightly. It's a little bit different to the other doppelganger encounters because I suppose first off, like, she starts to get a bit taller. And then I guess, like, her hair gets a little bit shorter. And then I'm just going to be really careful with the mic right now. Hang on.
I clutch the other Marcille.
And then I suppose, like, feathers start to sprout. And this giant form of Fallon, of course, the Fallon Chimera roars.
Incredible.
Is it getting hot in here? Or is it just me?
I need Marcel to please make me a wisdom saving throw. How are you going? It's always coming to help.
There we go.
Perfect.
Come to assist.
Excellent.
Beautiful. Best plot twist ever. It is a win for lesbians. Yay! Let's go, lesbians. Let's go. Rounding the corner with a bunch of lesbians.
All right, how'd we go? 10.
14. 7.
All right, so everyone, you all fail. My doppelgangers, what happens is you struggle to keep your form as you see this massive chimera sort of shift out in front of you uncontrollably as the dungeon magic is forcing them into their original form. They were hoping that maybe they could stealth out of here safely, but they have been under your nose this entire time. Fallon has been here at the table every time Raydarian has been at the table. Bella and Stasi, your form shifts and you are in your blue knight muscly form as Liz, you are our official.
I knew that was me.
Your hair's still really nice.
Oh, thank you.
As that happens,
Thanks.
Our group then comes together, and Senshi, Chilchuck, Izutsumi, you guys are face to face with Fallon themselves. We're gonna roll for initiative. I will have one Izutsumi, one Chilchuck, and one Senshi at the table, please.
You stay.
You stay. Please stay, Fallon.
So beautiful.
Aaron, do I leave? Yes, please. Okay. I won't make you proud. Yeah, you stay there and I'll come help you with it.
Thank you.
You can do it, girlfriend.
People hate to admit it, but this is like unrealistic body goal. Yeah.
Shit, I've taken damage from myself. Shit. Fuck. I thought it was a good idea. What are we on? 19. God.
All right. Okay, we have Izutsumi.
Meow.
We have Little Chilchuck. Who is Chilchuck? And then we have Senshi.
Fake Senshi back.
And then we have Laios, who was with.
Meow.
Oh no, that's bad. Sorry guys, audio. And then Marcille will also be here with. Oh, that's a big dragon with no room for him. His butt's too big.
Oh, we couldn't have any more dragons in this house, could we?
Dragon!
Whoa!
Woo! Okay, battle it. Can I also please get Marcel, are you also able to please roll initiative for me so I know where to slot you guys in?
Just take your sheet with you.
Oh, you all wrong initiative.
Sorry. Oh, everyone please roll me. I'm so sorry.
Do you want me to roll initiative?
Yes please, that'd be amazing.
Oh my goodness. Okay. That's a raw 5.
Ooh, rough. Okay.
Plus whatever.
Okay, let me just clear my board out.
I think, of course, like because Fallon is still controlled by the dungeon master, or the mad mage, she has become just like, again, this feral monster since her cover has been blown. She was really hoping she could sneak out and finally escape the dungeon and be back with her friends. But yeah, now it's that full colossal dragon form, or chimera form.
Hell yeah.
Do you
Oh,
have?
hell yeah.
I have just sent you on Instagram the stat block. If you don't have it yourself.
Excellent, thank you.
Me. One more final piece of the puzzle.
Oh yeah.
I do. There's another character in the mix now. Oh, my math.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry. There we
I'm
go.
super happy to like kind of just be in the vicinity.
Yeah, we can share a seat.
You know
with
how
the
you can
Laios if you
donate
need.
to the set?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's roll
just
for Dragon's
five players.
Co-Fight. Let them buy chairs so we can have more than 4 people playing at once.
All right. You wanna come around here and we will both stand in by.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Oh, hang on.
Wait, yeah, we'll rotate.
Bear with us, don't forget to donate.
All right, we'll see. That should be.
Are we getting a Laios up here?
Yes, Laios, please.
I'll scoot up here. Shit. Ooh. I'll break the table down.
A very intense game of rock, paper, scissors taking place on the couch, you guys.
All right. 25 to 20.
23.
Amazing.
Ooh.
Meow.
10 to 15. 15 to 20. 10 to 15?
11.
11. How did you two go?
I got a 13.
I had to use my advantage dragon, and I
Oh.
still only got a 5.
Oh, devastating. There you go.
I'm just so floored by the sight of my sister. I wasn't expecting this, and she's so beautiful with all those feathers. No wonder the lesbians love her.
And you're
where'd you go on initiative?
I believe I rolled 6, 7.
Amazing, sweet. Okay, so then. Izutsumi, you got a
23.
23. Senshi, you got a 15?
13.
13. Chilchuck,
11.
11. Marcel, did I hear a
10?
10. Laos with a
5.
Laos. Okay, sweet. And then you're there. Perfect. So sorry, everyone. Oh, amazing. All right, top of the round, we've got Izutsumi. You look out and you see the terrifying Marcel. Question, where
Marcel?
Oh, shit. Fallon, they were Marcel.
It's okay.
Just
clarifying.
Has Izutsumi seen Fallon in this state before?
Yes, at the initial turning, yeah.
Yeah, okay, sweet. Amazing. What would you like to do?
Am I allowed to do something very unconventional?
For sure.
I would like to throw a flask of oil and hope it smashes over Fallon.
Amazing. Roll me an attack.
Oh boy.
Just a ranged attack?
Yes, please.
So that would be my proficiency? Or
I don't think you're proficient in throwing.
I'm a cat though.
Yeah, they yeet.
Sit on a ledge and push it off.
Yeah.
That's not great. That's a 3.
Plus your dex? Probably not.
Plus my dex is a +4, so probably not.
No, okay. So it kind of just smashes at their feet.
I'm used to things being lower to the ground.
Yeah.
But if it's near their feet, that's okay too. I will then, I guess, can I use my offhand for throwing it?
Yes, you can.
Cool. I will use my short bow. Oh, that is also a shit roll. I'm gonna ditch that dice. That's a 2.
Ooh.
Plus 7. But
unfortunately not. You
No.
shoot out and it just kind of like pings off to the side and some mushrooms grab it.
Fuck
and
you, dice.
Take it.
These aren't clickety clacky cube official dice.
I know.
I'm gonna find one in here.
All right, next on deck we have Senshi.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna attack with my great axe.
Incredible. Teddy, can we swap you out?
Okay, I got an 18 plus. There's my modifier on here.
Teddy, actually, I'll swap you out with a Marcel and sorry, Rin. 18, that for sure hits.
Okay. So then my damage.
Let me put on some combat.
I can re-roll ones on damage, can't I?
Yes. It's such a cool costume.
I got a 1 again.
No!
I
Is
can't
that?
re-roll it again, can I?
I don't think so. After the
Okay.
second time, you have to take it.
I do have 2 attacks though, right?
Yes.
And that is, yeah, 7 actually because of my, wait, no. I'm mapping bad.
You okay?
4. Sorry.
4 damage?
Yeah.
Amazing. How do you hit? So you bring up your axe.
Yep. This is going to be like a standard slash across the front.
Amazing. You see that our Chimera's skin is quite thick and they have a hefty amount of hit points, and 4 is just but a mere flesh wound of it.
Cool. Gonna take my second attack.
Amazing.
Please be better. It is 12 plus 6. So 18?
18 will hit.
Then my damage again. I got a 1 again. I'm not using this dice anymore.
That is so fair.
Oh my god.
They're
Why am I
following
rolling
you.
so bad? Okay, cool, that's better. 11 plus 3.
Damage?
Yep.
So 11 plus 3, 14.
Yep.
Amazing. You carve down into it. What do you... Give me something. Excellent.
And then...
Perfect, so good. As you see, like, scales get, like, chunked off the legs and feathers begin flying out. Brilliant.
And then, can I take my bonus action?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm going to do second wind, so I can get some health points back.
Very good.
Cool, so that is 1d10 plus 6.
Amazing.
Oh god, where's my 10 in here? Okay, I've got 10 plus 6, so 16 back.
Amazing. All right. Anything else for your turn?
I think that's it.
Brilliant. You shift up. We'll swap out Senshi's Chilchuck. You're up.
Oh boy. I'm going to.
Mike. Oh god.
Everyone's up real close. I don't vibe with that. I'm gonna duck behind this little pillar, use my bonus action to hide, and make my little stealth checks to not be spotted by Fallon.
Amazing. Roll me that stealth.
It's a natural 1.
No.
Hey, other Chilchuck, you're up. Do I finish my turn?
Finish your. We'll do it for combat. We'll just naturally swap because you kind of do it anyway.
Well, then.
Me.
So I try and hide.
You try and hide, and as you turn around, you accidentally concuss yourself straight into a stone wall.
Nice.
Roll me a d4.
D4, nice. I'm also very wounded from the arrow that I shot at myself.
Oh.
2.
2. You feel your nose bleed as you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice. And I don't hide.
And you see Fallon's eyes just lock in tight exactly where your location is.
I'm gonna use my action to hide as well.
We do have 4 subscriptions just for the table to remember.
I forgot.
That's all good.
That's a 14.
Fallon, can you please roll me a perception check?
Be distracted by everyone else.
11, and then we've got... what did you get?
14.
19.
Damn. I'm gonna choose to believe that I'm hidden and end my turn.
Mental health.
So you hide behind a very thin...
You can see the arrow that I shot at myself poking out.
And there's just a pool of blood at the end. Incredible. All right, swapping out Chilchuck's Marcel's turn. Hi. With you're on deck. Marcel, now's not the time.
Sorry, got distracted. How's your health? You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Don't need healing because I don't know if I really can attack her. Just
No, I'm help Chilchuck if you're gonna.
can't see him. He's hiding.
What's your passive perception?
My passive perception is, that's a very good question. This is 10.
10?
10?
Oh, surprisingly, you don't see Chilchuck with that roll.
Okay. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna have to attack you. I really don't want to. I'm going to cast a, what about this one? A good chromatic orb on you.
Oh.
And...
Very lashy.
And you're a bird, so I suppose I'll do fire damage. You know, we can have some chicken.
Yummy. That's your girlfriend you're trying to eat out.
She is, yes.
I'm so sorry.
Aaron!
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Kids that are watching, go to bed.
Yeah, no, this isn't an 18 plus show. No, wait.
You should be watching.
This is an 18 plus show.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Go to bed.
Fuck off.
We're allowed to talk about lesbians, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
They're real.
So I make a ranged attack spell.
Whoa.
There might even be one in
You
this
should check
room.
out Pride of Footscray, y'all. It's a lot of fun.
Hey.
15 plus. What's my spellcasting modifier? Where do I find it?
Yeah, I've just brought down.
Perfect.
But
chicken breast or chicken thigh? Plus 6, so 21.
That definitely hits. So yeah, Fallon kind of, because she's still in this animalistic feral form, just kind of reels back as the chromatic orb flies towards her.
I was a little distracted, so it's only 6 points of damage. But sorry.
Incredible. Anything else for your turn? Happy where you are?
Yeah, I'm fine where I am. You know, I'm a little too distracted to move right now, so that's all I'll do.
Incredible. All right. Oh, sorry. Next is our Fallon's turn.
Alright, so this chimera has been just like, she's shape-shifted out of this form back into the true distorted form that Thistle has crafted her into, and a lot of people have attacked her. So she is acting like a monster. So she was specifically drawn the attention of Chilchuck. Not hiding as well as he thinks he is. So she's probably going to, because they get multi-attack. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Should I swap?
Yes, please. Sorry.
So yeah, I think probably she'll start off with like that multi-attack. So she's going to slash out her big dragon claws of the lower half of her body, and that's going to strike out at Chilchuck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to roll a dice, or Erin can roll a dice.
No, you do it.
Oh
my god.
Oh no!
See you guys.
Sorry, Chilchuck, that was a nat 20.
That very much hits.
This is why Erin doesn't roll.
This is why that's my Dungeon Master dice.
Oh no.
We won't swap and pivot because most of you just got to the table.
Yeah, so that's, yeah. That will hit, I'm guessing.
We'll just do...
Do you just want to do the medium damage? So it's 11?
Yeah, and then roll me 2d6.
So that's 11 points of piercing damage.
And then, because that's a crit, 2 more d6. Here you go.
Sorry, thank you. Okay, lucky. So, be 17 points of slashing damage. As she just kind of raises one big claw up and... Oh no!
Chilchuck, no!
Fallon puts just one gigantic dragon claw down on the rock, crushes it, and Chilchuck is underneath.
Chilchuck! Do you want me to, just go?
You have death saves to do, mate. Alright, that's your first attack.
That's my first attack.
So you get...
Good luck, everyone.
One bite.
Okay, where am I? Oh, I'm pretty close to it.
So you technically move...
I would have had to have moved towards Chilchuck.
Up here, but you're quite big, so no attack of opportunity. Oh, have a nap, that guy.
Oh, she's very big, so she probably can reach most of yours. So who's next to me? Is that Senshi?
That's Senshi.
And Marcille?
Marcel is the Kiki figure.
Yeah, well... Obviously, probably something inside Fallon is like, well, I don't really want to attack Marcel, but she probably will be forced to at some point, so she's going to, probably there's no point her squishing Chilchuck into a pulp, so she's going to then, with her back leg, kick back at Senshi.
Amazing.
And we'll see if that... an 11 plus...
what are we doing? Claws?
So 18 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Sorry. Okay, so 2d6. Thank you, Erin. Okay, so that is, so 7 plus... so 11 points of slashing damage.
That's okay.
She back kicks you, I suppose, and then I suppose she's got 3 attacks? Yep. Sorry. She's gonna probably whack you with her tail, I suppose. We'll flavor that.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. Cool.
Then she's gonna bring his walk up.
That is a 16 to hit.
That meets a beats it.
Oh no. Alright.
Yeah,
we'll just do the average.
We'll just make, yeah.
It's 11 points of bludgeoning damage, I guess, because it's her tail. And then she kind of shrinks in herself and then goes. As these people keep attacking her, so she's going to become more feral.
That's the end of my turn.
In fucking incredible, thank you. That was killer.
Thank you. Well, thank you, Thistle, technically.
No.
For controlling me.
Laos, please.
I think Laios was really like, again, he's quite floored by this whole situation. But then, in the same way that when we first confronted Fallon, it was like, you know, he saw everyone getting hurt, and Chilchuck's gotten squished, and Senshi's gotten kicked. So he's like, nah, that dog in me has got to focus. So I'm going to try something unconventional.
Yeah!
From where I am, I want to try and run up her tail to be able to stab down at the juncture where human meets dragon.
Ooh, love that. Yeah. So you've got, it's dragon booty.
Yeah.
And then shift chicken. So human is kind of just neck.
Okay. So I'll aim for where chicken meet dragon.
Amazing. So yeah, sort of that hip transition area.
Yeah.
Amazing.
What a sentence.
Yeah.
What a sentence.
Where chicken meet dragon.
If she was just chicken, it would be a lot less threatening.
Yes. Okay. So I go to hit. That is going to be a 16.
Yeah, that does hit.
Okay. So that is going to be a D8 plus 4. I love numbers. Okay. I wasn't putting my full weight into it. That's only 5. And then I get my second attack. And because yeah, no. What? We have it. We should use it. I'm going to do a distracting strike.
Ooh, amazing.
With my superiority die. So, oh my god. Hold on. No. Yeah, no, I still only crit on a 20. Plus a D8. Maths! That is 23 plus 7 to hit.
Yeah, that does hit.
Yep.
She's big.
Okay. Yep. So, oh my god. Oh wait, no. Sorry. That's only a 26 to hit.
Oh, wow.
And then, of course, I add the superiority die to my damage, so that becomes 10 points of damage.
Amazing.
And then I need Fallon to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 15.
Amazing.
Oh, okay. That is only a 10.
Okay, so on a failure, the creature is frightened of me until my next turn.
So she kind of like, yeah, sort of like, again, sort of growls as you attack her, and then she kind of just almost falls.
Addendum, I said distracting strike, not menacing attack. Distracting strike, everything else is the same, but the next roll by an attacker other than me has advantage because you are distracted by me. So that ties into what you were saying.
Still frightened?
Anyway. Not frightened, no. Just distracted by me, stabbing her in the back.
Yeah, no, fair. So she tries to sort of wrench around to look at you. And then, that's taken her attention with no seconds.
Yeah. The next person gets advantage.
Incredible. Okay, I'm going to swap Laos out for Izutsumi.
Yep.
And then...
I'm sorry, Fallon.
Izutsumi, it will be your turn with Senshi on deck.
Hey, Senshi, have we used action surge? Awesome.
No, I used my healing.
Senshi, you've had a turn in combat?
Yeah, it was the first one.
Amazing. Ghost, have you had a turn in combat?
Yeah, I was also.
Cool. But Britt hasn't. Teddy, you had a turn? Okay, cool, perfect. And then we've had 2 Marcells. This is the second. So Bella, just you. Perfect. And then Laos, you need a turn, don't you? Yeah, perfect. All right, amazing, incredible. Rin, what you got for me?
Meow. Well,
because our last as in my two consciousness inside me, because our last oil thing failed, oil hitting the bottle thing, I'm gonna do it again.
Amazing.
So I'm just gonna try and knock it onto probably more the feathers of Farlin and see how that goes.
Amazing. Please roll me an attack.
Yes. Please, 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 please.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that.
Oh no.
Please, please, please. 14.
Meets it, beats it. Yeah. We will work.
Okay, well, I'm going to smack it onto Farlin.
Amazing.
And it just kind of coats her feathers. And you know what oil does when it's...
Yes.
Not very on feathers.
I feel like you're cooking.
So, someone in the party...
Fire. Would you like to offhand attack?
Can I sneak attack on this one?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna sneak attack and just kind of
Incredible.
around the base of the...
Brilliant. Roll
base
with
of
an
Farlin.
attack, please.
Can do.
Senshi, you're on deck.
Wait, do I just roll the damage or do I...
Sorry, roll me an attack roll.
That was a 1.
Oh no! So you go to throw it, you go to get your claws out and you kind of get your claws just like stuck in the side of the wall and kind of like trying to pull yourself out and notice that you've got a few dented fingers. Claws. Meh, meh. Perfect. Amazing. All right. Anything else for your turn?
I'm just gonna like scurry across to Marcille and like nudge kind of thing.
Perfect. Senshi, you're up.
Oh, should
right.
I swap out?
Yes, please swap with Laios.
Yes.
Senshi is going to run around to the front of Fallon so he can hit the part where the dragon meets the chicken from the front. And he's going to swing 4 times using his action surge.
Oi. Did you rotate?
I rotated in. This is my first.
Perfect. Sorry, Dan.
That's all right. So, the lowest one is a 13.
Doesn't hit.
All right. What about a 6, dirty 20?
That does hit.
So dirty it
Ooh,
hits.
and one of them is a crit 19 because I am a champion.
Hey!
So,
It doesn't hit, strangely enough. I don't know why. Weird.
Magic.
Yeah,
DM says no.
This will just hacks into the main but no.
No.
he's just going to hack away at the front of you, trying to separate the chicken from the dragon.
He's found a perfect rock to stand on to give him the correct height to hack.
What? Too many numbers. 9, 15.
Chilchuck, can you please roll me a
28.
death saving throw inside here?
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
What do they roll?
37.
I will message you.
Okay, fair.
So, with the 3 attacks and one of them being a crit, he does 37 slashing damage.
So yeah, she sort of like doubles over, like she was like distracted by this disgusting grease that Izutsumi threw on her, and yeah, so that leaves her wide open, and also she's very big. So yeah, like the dragon feet kind of stomp, but they sort of miss you in that point because she's a bit ungainly, and lets out another big shriek, which I will not do this one time.
That is the end of Senshi's turn.
Amazing. Let's swap out Senshi's. We'll keep a Chilchuck until you hopefully get a better turn. Marcille, what's happening?
I'm feeling kind of torn because obviously there was the setup of the oil, but then also we have someone downed. And I feel like no one else can do much about that.
Would you like me to roll a medicine check using your bonus action to see how Chilchuck is doing?
Sure.
Crushed. Bones broken.
Knees heavy, mum's spaghetti.
It's a 17.
Hit you and chucking. On a 17, Chilchuck can survive a few more rounds.
Maybe.
It's like a weak thumbs up.
Well,
It's good.
but it's just like a cooked thumb.
Ultimate hiding if they think you're dead.
Right.
So true.
My fellow brain cells, how hard with the fire do we want to go?
My fellow brain cells.
I think you shouldn't do it at all.
Yeah. me get a choice about it,
Like
please.
all the way? Or like...
Lisa's giving you a thumbs up. An aggressive thumbs up.
Well, I guess we're going right to Fireball then.
Yeah, fireball!
Fireball. Which... Oh, that's a Dex 14.
Yeah, dexterity saving throw.
Alright.
Oh, I did not spell it correctly. Plus, so sorry. Oh,
Oh. So it's a 14. So is that...
meets it, beats it.
Yeah, so...
Half damage.
Half damage, yeah. My glasses on.
You're casting now. Okay.
She does have spell sculpt though, so I don't know whether like...
Yeah, but she also canonically is bad and tends to get the
this
others.
is true, yeah.
So, Stasi, let's be honest. How were you just throwing the fire?
Well, more like upwards, because obviously much taller than me.
Cool. Laios, roll me a dex save. You did say that you climbed onto the... Well, you didn't exactly, but it was mentioned you climbed onto dragon.
18.
18, okay. You will take a quarter damage of fear damage.
Which is 8d6.
Yes, do you need more children? There should be Yahtzee dice in front of you, maybe. Or just roll twice and do the math. All right, you're on deck.
Hey, I'm just checking. Do I have that?
Yes.
Okay. Would you like me to use that?
It's always
DM
fun.
Mad Mage. Cool, good to know.
Damn, I should have worn like a...
Little white wing.
Yeah. Does this count? Ooh.
The koala hat definitely counts.
There we go. Is that... Fear me.
So scary. Oh my god.
Have you seen a koala there?
In your fireball. Hold while we math, because math is hard. You know what else is hard? Math!
Hope you're all enjoying the
and
stream, everyone.
stone, Teddy. Get your head out of the gutter.
Maybe get your head out of the koala. Whoa.
Oh, amazing. Perfect. We'll do that. So, Marcille charges up this fireball, sees that Laios is in danger, and automatically makes them succeed, so they take no damage.
It's 29.
Yeah, fucking what?
So, yeah.
I give a thumbs up to myself.
Explosion is... And she sort of like shrinks in on herself. And like the tail lashes around, her wings sort of flap around.
And then is there anything because of the oil?
Oh, yes. Roll me another 4d6.
So they're like unspecified fried chicken.
16. Oof. Incredible. Anything else for your turn, Marcel?
No, because I did the bonus to check.
Was amazing! All right, swap out, please. Next we have Fallon.
Okay, so yeah, she sort of like shrunk in on herself as this like explosion has happened, but then sort of, with like thanks to Marcel's skillful spell crafting to sort. Oh yeah, I need a mic. That would probably help. Thanks to Marcel's skillful spell crafting, like Laios has managed to, it's like warped around Laios. But so Marcille sort of crouches down, which would probably be pretty disorientating for someone on her back. She then sort of raises up, and you haven't seen this happen before in the dungeon, but you think potentially some extra things have started happening because there's sort of like a red glowing aura that sort of rises up through the tantalizing skin on Fallon's interesting design, and then it rises up through her neck. And then she lets out a big fire breath across, specifically a 15-foot cone.
Okay, so we had Fallon and Laios from one side, Senshi from another.
Oh.
I'm even with death coming, I think this is so bloody cool.
I'm
think
so jealous of her.
I'm very sorry. I think she probably would whip around to focus it on Senshi.
Amazing.
So let's hope he has his little cooking shield ready.
Senshi,
Yeah.
can you please roll me a dexterity saving throw?
Thank you.
Oh, gotcha.
Can we swap? Oh, perfect. We already have. Thank you, legends.
We are professionals on this.
How'd you go?
I got a 17.
That is
17. Yeah, that is a success. So that'd be half. So it's 7d8 fire damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, alright. Hang on. Thank you, Aaron. So excellent. Oh yeah, do the half. So it's 15. Let's say 15 fire damage to Senshi. Sort of blasts across him. As she sort of like lets her steam of just smoke as she sort of rears back again. And that's my turn.
Incredible.
Thanks, Aaron.
No, thank you. Last, Senshi puts. Oops, sorry, audio. Senshi puts up his cooking pot right in the end to get that fire absorbed. His what?
Oh no.
His cock pot. And then Laos, so gets ready to. I'm just verbally dyslexic. What do you want from me?
Apart from being distracted by how cool everything is, I'm going to attack again.
Amazing.
And I'm gonna try to cut
You're gonna
along.
What are you doing?
Get your mind out of the gutter.
Get my mind out of the cook pot. All right, please roll me an attack. It is hot in here. Is that just me?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Wait, it's just me. Fuck. I'm so sorry. It's just the lesbian energy. I can't.
17.
Perfect. That hits.
Yes.
Yes, that hits.
Yes.
Please
okay.
roll me some damage.
D8.
We're like scrabbling around trying to get him off. Human hands. It's just like,
brother, fuck off.
9.
9 damage. Amazing. Second attack.
Yep. I keep.
Rubbing one out. Oh my god. I'm tired. Oh no.
So that's
Yeah, that's why
We just send it to mad.
that's an 11 to hit.
that doesn't hit.
Would you like to use one of our subscription advantages?
I will use my little.
Oh,
advantage,
brilliant.
actually.
Perfect.
Yay.
May I please have Toothless?
You're a big boy.
Thank you.
And that's a 12
All together?
for a hit.
Oh, devastating.
Doesn't hit, so she manages to
my
sort of like
ear.
wriggle out of the way or tries to sort of like half push you off, and she doesn't throw you off, but like that's enough to sort of make her not strong enough to hit through her feathers.
I hit the dragon part.
yeah, that's it. There's a lot of it, so it's not hard to do.
Incredible. We are going to shift through. I would like Chilchuck to make me another death saving throw, please.
Oh, wait, up there.
Go. Can you please pass that back? And I would like, just so it is even for turns, Marcille, can you please take your turn?
Amazing. Just for clarity, where is Chilchuck here?
Behind that rock.
Okay, and is this me?
You're this one here.
Okay, so there's probably no way I can get around to him. Oh yeah, so true.
Someone's plays D&D.
Yay!
Just the Marcille hive mind is her training.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I forgot I had that.
All the doppelgangers are kind of like, hey girl, like, hey bestie.
Look at him.
Okay, so because I haven't played a wizard before, Misty Step would take my action, so I won't be able to cast it after.
Misty Step will be your bonus action.
Okay, gotcha.
And then if you want to use your
Okay.
action to roll a medicine check to stabilize.
Amazing, I will do that. So
Or
I'll
to
use...
feed a potion. which you probably should at least have one. Technically, we got 2 donations for people to rotate. We're currently in combat. We are rotating nevertheless. So I'm going to merge those 2 donations to be an uncommon magic item, which will be a potion of healing.
Yay.
If you would like to use your action to shove it in his gob.
Yes, I would love to. I would love to. I'd love to bonus action Misty Step and move my 30 feet towards Chilchuck, and then I think I'll still have distance between, so I'll use my movement to get to him.
Amazing.
Do you want me to move him?
Yeah, I can't. If you can.
Give it my all. Alright, so this is me. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to go counting wise.
Just do it. It's
Just
fine.
do it? Okay.
It's enough.
I sort of... Is this him?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just kind of tuck myself in there. And then... Sorry, medicine check you said?
Yes, please. Oh no, if you're feeding potion, you're completely fine.
Then yes, I would love to just feed the potion straight to him.
Amazing. 2d4 plus 4. 2d4.
Yeah. Normal?
Yeah.
Chilchuck or I?
Chilchuck.
2d4.
Amazing. Anything else for your turn, Marcel?
Would you...
A little bit in the way.
Would you grant me, DM Wise One, 5 more feet to just kind of get half cover at least behind this little...
Yeah, sure. It's not going to do you much good.
Well, yeah, fair. I'm going to take what I can get. Kind of ducking a little bit.
Amazing. You duck in and there's still a looming dragon over the top of you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Marcel. May we please have an Izutsumi? Senshi, your turn.
I'm just gonna take my 2 attacks.
Thank you. Keep trying to get this dwarf, but he's too small. My dragon legs are too big.
You just...
So I got a 4 there, but can I use my inspiration
You
to
can.
reroll?
Yes, the big one.
So this big inspiration will automatically crit.
Oh, okay. So I don't need to roll then.
No, you did a very good job. I wanted to be rewarded.
Cool. So then I'm doing 2 damage dice.
Yes, please.
That was the cursed one. I don't want to roll that one.
Yeah, there's a lot of ghost dice at the table.
Yeah, well, I wonder why I don't use those dice. Because they're not from Clearing Collect Cube, you guys. Use the code LR4D for shipping. Free shipping.
You like the dice?
Do you like the bread?
Okay, so that first one is 21 damage.
Oof. How are you feeling, Fallon?
Probably not great.
Not
feeling great.
Really not feeling great.
No. Yeah, I'm really feeling quite hurt. I'm not very happy. So it's probably just blood's kind of starting to slake down her feathers as well at this point.
Incredible. So you see the feathers slowly. It's hard to tell where dragon starts and chicken begins because there is this blood merge of the 2. Izutsumi.
No, I had my second attack.
I am so sorry.
Guess what I did? It's another nat 20.
Please.
Go down again.
Everyone.
Okay, so I got a 1 on that, but I re-roll ones. It is a 9 plus 3, so 12? No.
12? No.
11. No, 12.
Oh.
Yeah, 9
12
plus
damage.
12 damage, right there.
Yeah, and then
That's right, not 20.
the second damage is 14.
Amazing. 14 to hit or 14 damage?
14 damage.
Amazing. Brilliant.
She still keeps trying to get to this dwarf, but she just can't. She's looking more and more hurt now.
Incredible. Teddy.
Alright, Itsumi's gonna be like, shit, the fire thing kind of worked. Cool, I'm out of oil. So you know what that means? It's kitty cat time. I'm gonna go run kind of around the back side of Felon. I can't remember which one was me.
Dick around.
I'm going around the back side of Felon. I'm trying to get to a point where I can essentially claw down the tail.
Ooh, nice.
So, please, don't fuck up Lord of the Dice, please. Are you fucking kidding me?
Lord, no, why?
Am I allowed to have an advantage?
Yes, use a sub.
Thank you.
We have 2
why
left.
do you hate me? Alright, I'll take the 19 plus 7.
Sure.
You'll take
I'll take it. It's fine. I'll take it. So that is 1d6, and I believe I have sneak attack because someone is currently
Yes.
engaged with Fallon. That is just what I want.
Marcel's engaged.
So that is
These pencils.
Oh, yes.
5 plus 5
Ooh.
plus 6 plus 3 is 19 plus an extra 3 for the slashing of the claws. So that is a 22 total.
Fucking rough.
Yeah, she's not looking happy.
She's not looking happy, and can I then use my offhand to do the same thing?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yes, you can.
That's a 14 plus 7.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Okay. That's an extra 3 plus 3 is 6.
Shakes off more feathers as like your cat claws scratch through.
As you're,
That hurts. Hurts more than you think.
as you're scratching through Fallon, and it's almost like you're trying to find her human body and slowly peeling away the chicken essence. As Laios is almost having like a flash dance moment of all this meat. Animal meat.
It's also his sister.
Oh, yeah. Chilchuck, your turn, please. You are stabilized and up. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna very like shakily and just like try and shoot. Just like
Amazing.
11.
Would you like to use an advantage?
How
We
many?
have 2 left.
Okay.
No, you definitely shouldn't actually. You should miss.
No.
No?
I just rolled lower.
Would you like to use your offhand attack?
Wait, no, did I roll lower? Wait.
No, you rolled a 4 before, and that's
Oh.
an 8.
Oh, I'm really tired. It's okay.
Chilchuck did nearly die. It's completely fine.
8, 9, 10, 15 now.
Ooh.
Just hits.
Oh,
It
hell
just
yeah.
hits, yo.
Thank you for pointing that out.
That's okay. You are appreciated.
Oh, thank you.
Says the pencil.
And me. D6. 8 damage.
So, Chilchuck, how would you like to do this?
Yeah. As you have crushed me and I finally get back up, I shakily like stand up, and as I fall, I shoot you, and
She sort of crumples in on herself and collapses, I guess.
Amazing. So you see Fallon drop to the ground. Thank you so much, our amazing Fallon. You're going to take a seat. Absolutely incredible.
Sorry for nearly killing some of you.
That's the divorce dad energy we're all here for.
You're so sexy.
don't do it.
I think Laios is like as Fallon like lands, I'm sure something's gonna happen, but like in that moment he's just like he jumps off her back and he's just crying.
That is so fair. All right, so you have essentially carved away Fallon's body, and you see her human form in front of you. She is unconscious, but you feel the dungeon begin to shift and move as you can only guess if the mad mage is working their way towards you. And that is where we are going to end this one shot. Thank you all so much for joining us! Oh my god, we did it, you guys! Holy smokes. Alright, let's go around the room one last time so we can do plugs and socials. Teddy, can you please start?
Absolutely, I'm the ghoul of Grizz, or the Grizz Ghoul apparently. I do silly cosplay stuff on the internet. I'll be at Animaga as a content creator. Come do a silly little TikTok dance with me. What about you?
I'm Aaron, werewolf_inc on Instagram. Kind of it really. I don't get up to much else. I make cosplay, I cook food just like Senshi would, because I am here.
Okay. I am Brit, clickety clackety cube. I make dice. I do cosplay. And I will be at Conquest Market on the 31st of... What month is it right now? August. We'll see you there.
Go buy dice.
Yeah. Peace.
Hello, everyone. Once again, my name is _Zoe_Elizabeth _. Yes, I know it's annoying. Do you know how many white bitches from the 90s are called Zoe Elizabeth? It's insane. Anyway, I cosplay, I do other stuff. Sometimes I rant about being gay on the internet because I literally got a degree in it and I have to use it for something. I will be just a normal congoer at Anamaga. I will actually be Marcille at Anamaga for one of the days. And I will also be doing a Sailor Moon hockey player. So if you want to know how that turns out, come along. You will also probably be seeing me at Icon and PAX as well. So see you then. And also, if you want other tabletop content, Raydarian and I are in Wyverns and Weirdos, a actual play D&D podcast, and I can talk about it now. I'm also in Split the Party's Elder Scrolls. I always get it wrong. I'm in the Split the Party Elder Scrolls TTRPG game. We're gonna start playing and streaming in the next couple months, weeks, I think. Oh God, time isn't real. So you'll see a lot of me playing D&D and rolling dice and buying so much more dice, probably from Cube. We'll move on now. Thank you.
Hello, I'm Mushroom. You can find me on Instagram at MushroomXHead. I'm about to plug a bunch of shows that I've got coming up, which if you go on my Instagram, there's a highlight reel with upcoming shows. First, I've got La Foley Aerial Competition, September 7th. Then I'm in a Buffy drag tribute show at Pride of Our Footscray. That's September 8th, and then the following week, so 15th. And then I also run a Dungeons & Dragons themed cabaret show. We had our first one in April, and I'm currently organizing the second one. So go to mushrooms.dungeon.crawl on Instagram, and in a couple weeks I'll have all the info for our next show.
Hello everyone, thanks for watching. I'm Raydariant on Instagram or Ruby Radar on YouTube. I play little cozy adventure games that are spooky. Yeah, thank you for watching. Again, yeah, I do some other D&D stuff with Wyverns and Weirdos sometimes, which is fun. But yeah, most of my cosplay stuff is on Instagram. I'm going to be cosplaying Fallon for Anamaga Saturday, of course. And yeah, so hope to see you all there. And yeah, thanks again for watching. Hope you enjoyed it.
Yay. Hi, I'm Rin or Seiko Cos on Instagram. I'm gonna be at Anamaga as a content creator and maybe the Conquest Market, depending on my schedule, as a singer. But otherwise, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, and on to Bella.
Hello, I'm Bella. I'm Cosplay Phantom C. I'm a photographer / cosplayer, but I'm currently on hiatus as a photographer on a well-deserved break. So please don't message me about getting shoots because I will probably not open them. I'm so sorry. I'm just so tired. But you will see me at PAX as a cosplayer because I'm really trying to get back into the cosplay scene. So you will periodically just see me at things sometimes. But yeah, on to my housemate.
Hi, I'm Casper. I'm the one who's always seen with Bella. I'm ghost.crafts on Instagram. I'll be at Anamaga, probably also as Chucklefuck. And then doing something else. I don't know. I'll work it out. I've got nothing to plug.
He's pretty cool.
Thanks.
I'm Stasi Rose, artist, cosplayer, streamer, content creator, person who needs to learn to chill and sleep.
Triple threat.
Yeah.
Triple threat, baby.
I'll be at Anamaga selling my arts and crafts. I'm tabling. I'm also going to be at PAX this year as a creator. I go to lots of conventions. I'm always around. So yeah, come say hi.
Hi, I'm Senshi. Also known as Secret.Mimic.
or Dan. I'll be here doing Let's Roll for Dragons thing when they let me out of the basement. That's basically it. Okay.
Hey guys, I'm Liz, aka Minzy GG. You can find my art on my Instagram. You'll be seeing my art on here very soon. You know, hint, hint, check on Thursday. Woo! And I'll also be back next Monday for the Umbrella Academy one-shot with Dan and also Danny and also lots of other great people. So I'll see you guys there.
The inferior Dan.
Let's not start.
He's not even here.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. We are actually just wrapping up. So, Let's Roll for Dragons also has a few going on. We have... Now I have to. Let's Roll for Dingoes! This will be on the Thursdays of August. It is our first Zoom campaign. We've got RPG players from across Australia coming together as we probably heist Bunnings. It will be fun. We then have, as was previously stated, an Umbrella Academy one-shot on the 19th, dealing with timey-wimey stuff as we love so much, and we will ignore some recent decisions in their recent series. We will be doing a special giveaway stream on the 25th, as we will be giving away our DM screen from Pluto Minis. Then we've got a Lord of the Rings one-shot on the 26th with amazing cosplayers. We have Legolas, Gandalf, Aragorn, Arwen, and Pippin's kid. Woo! And then join us for the Beetlejuice, the Ghost with the Mostest one-shot with Amy Louise DMing on September 2nd. We also plan to just visit Conquest. We are not participating in it. We are just vibing because we like dice. And yeah, we will definitely be at PAX for sure. We will be boothing at PAX. Woo! And we are also content creators for PAX. And we have panels. So if you have a spare moment at PAX, please come and see one of our many things that we are getting up to. It will be a lot of fun. Thank you so much to everyone who donated tonight. That definitely helps us go a long way towards building our new studio. Woo! So excited, so much stuff happening. Thank you so much for the follow. You guys, we're so close to 900 followers. It's insane. Oh my god. All right, we are going to raid. Where'd they go?
Tether, start streaming again.
No, Tether. We're gonna go raid Cheese Quest because we love them. Okay. Look, you guys, this was insane. We weren't sure whether it would work, and I'd like to say that it did. Thank you all so much. I appreciate all. I know it was a lot longer than what it was meant to be, but I appreciate all your beautiful energy, your amazing cosplays, and just how perfectly well you each captured the characters. I had so much fun, and my stupid brain will think that I should do it again. Oh no. We'll